Hone your skills. Look, boy, you in the danger room. Yeah, you in the danger room. Come on now. It's like a dream. Everything moving fast, but you moving slow. Change the tempo, watch, we on time. Hey, now you know. Listen to the rhythm we giving them, we bringing it with passion. Smashing, you should just move to my groove. Case in point, watch how I improve. Then the Automator is ready, you know we're hater, a music motivator, and I'ma show you later. But right now we getting down. You frown, cause I surround your sound with rhythm that's raw rhymes that really get ya. Do your silly do like a Philly and I split ya. Hit your hard style showing out. Exhale long and blow 'em out. Yeah, you in the danger room, come on now. Yeah, you in the danger room, come on now. Look, boy, you in the danger room. Hone your skills.
Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. Choconnichi, what's up? Pause for effect. Bitches! How y'all doing? Yeah, sorry, I've been away for a while. Let's just call it brainworms and I'll end it at that. That's my story and I'll stick it to it, yeah? So, I'm Choco Minato, flavors forgotten. Forgetful and forgotten fighting fanatic. Today I'm going to be playing a fighting game. Although it's not going to be a traditional fighting game. It's going to be a little bit different, you know? One of the those experimental games I like to talk about so much. So, for those of you that have been paying any attention at all to anything I've said when I hop in, Malone's stream every now and then. Because, I still like to hang out. I still like to... Malone is one of the few VTubers that I don't lurk, or rather is one of the few VTubers I actually comment in, because he's just good at talking, and sometimes I like to time how long it takes for me to type a message in chat, and then time how long it takes for him to actually respond to it, because Malone just likes to yap so fucking much. But yeah, Malone's one of the few VTubers that I will actually talk and stream for. The rest of them I just kind of lurk, and it's my thing, Anyway, some of you might be aware that I finally, after years of deliberation and after one failed attempt that I didn't want to bring up, I actually managed to successfully jailbreak my Vita. And for legal reasons, and also partially because it's a joke, I call it my camera, my camera. But yeah, I got my Vita jailbroken, lightly jailbroken. Like, so it's a 2000 model. I have a hold on, let me see this one. Yeah, because it's a fat 2000 model, and I have a slim. What model is this? You know what? I'll look at it later. I can't read it because I'm kind of in a dim part of my house right now. Because I don't want to be bombarded with sunlight, right? Like a Joe gamer. So it's kind of hard for me to read this model number on this one. I have 3 Vitas. Okay, technically I have 3 Vitas. I have 2 functioning Vitas. The first Vita I had stopped working because I got caught out in an unexpected rainstorm, and the Vita got wet, and it's now inoperable. And I was thinking, okay, maybe I can like take it apart, fix it, put it back together. No, I can't. So I just kind of kept it as memorabilia because like, fuck else am I gonna do with it, huh? I guess if like, I guess I could salvage it for parts, right? So I basically have like a Vita that I just basically keeping around for parts, for spare parts, basically. I don't know how much it's gonna be. I don't know how much the inside is gonna be worth. I'm pretty sure like all the insides of that thing are rusted to shit. But I have replacement. At the very least, I have a replacement screen. I have replacement buttons. And you know what? That'll have to do. Maybe I might be able to just gut it, clean out the insides, and just have it as a shell for something else. I don't know. Maybe I could stick a Raspberry Pi in that or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, I have 2 functioning Vitas. One that's basically a rusted up piece of shit that I'm basically using for spare parts in case I need to. And I wonder if I can. I'll read later. I do like the Vita. I do. It's one of the few handhelds that are actually comfortable to hold in my hand. As much as I like the DS Lite, and I do, I like the DS Lite. I like most Game Boy variants. I like the Game Boy, the Color, the Advance. I had an Advance. I had an SP. I had a DS. And a DS Lite. And I have a DSi. I don't even remember how I got that. I have no idea how I got a DSi. Because this was like... And that's like within the past like 5 years, I somehow acquired a DSi. That's not a euphemism. I genuinely don't know how I got it. Yeah, but I have a DSi now. Of all of these handhelds I have, the Vita is like the only one that actually felt comfortable to hold in my hands. I don't know if it's because my hands are too big or too small or skin. I don't know what it is. But I just do not like the feel of most handhelds. Or most controllers, really. As much as people love to suck dick about the PS2 controller, I don't like it. I never liked how large and how close together the thumbsticks are. But for like the later PlayStation controller models, I don't like how they feel either. I just don't know what it is. I just don't know what it is about my hands that make controllers kind of uncomfortable. Not too much, but just like a little uncomfortable, right? For me, I'd say the best controller of all time is... Okay, let me phrase that. I'd say that, like, pound for pound, the most comfortable controller I've ever held in my life is the 360 controller. I'm a basic bitch 360 controller. The problem is the D-pad on that thing fucking sucks. So, all my life, all I wanted is a 360 controller with a really good D-pad. That's all I want. That's all I ask for. And I can't get that. Fucking shame. Let's see. But my favorite controller of all time is the PS1 controller. The stock before DualShocks, before analog, the base launch PS1 controller. Love that thing. I bought a PS1 mini just to have a PS1 controller that has a USB. I didn't I didn't get it at launch. Come on, I'm not fucking stupid. I didn't get it at launch. I got it until it was like $20, right? And that's worth what I paid for it because the emulation on that PS1 Mini is fucking god awful. Maybe I could play FF7 on that fucking thing, cause Tekken feels like fucking shit on that thing. Oh, it's disgusting. It's absolutely fucking vile. I think I actually brought it with me. Did I bring it with me? I think I did. Oh, whatever. I'll save that for another time. You know what? No. Let me see if I find this fucking thing. Alright, you piece of shit. I know I bought it with me somewhere. That ain't it. No. Wait, is that it? Yeah. Here it is. Here's the piece of shit. I mean, you can't see it, but you can hear it. There's a piece of shit. I'll have to mod this thing. Because I remember like everyone's saying like, yeah, no, if you buy this, just mod it, put your own shit on it. I don't know what the extent of it is. Like, I don't know how good this thing is as an emulation machine. If what's put in the base PlayStation Mini is any indication, then I don't think it's gonna be too good. But hey, it's something. Maybe I could put fucking RetroArch on this thing. I don't know. But yeah, I have this thing now. Ooh, wait. Maybe I could use this to emulate older versions of Windows. Like, I could use this as a boot disk for, like, air quotes boot disk for, like, old versions of Windows, so that I could play, like, the PC port of VF2. I mean, you know, stuff like that, or like the old Spider-Man 2000 PC ROM, because I still have all my old CD ROMs. I could probably use this for that, for the games that don't work that don't work too good. Or maybe I could just cram it full of like RetroArch, or like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to do something with this fucking piece of shit. I bought these things for the controller. Best $20 I ever spent. Damn, put it over here. Okay, yeah. Put it over there, that fucking thing. Okay, so, what was I talking about? Right, controllers. Side controller, pretty good. Side controller's pretty good. I think my favorite version is the 8-bit though. Honestly, the one that I got, the 8-bit though version that I have. I think this is the best variant of the Saturn controller that I like so much. I wish the Saturn pad was on other controllers. I don't know why I don't know why it's not. But it just be like that sometimes. Ugh. Hate the DualShock 3. Never liked it. Don't know what people see in it. DualShock 4. I don't like how... what's the term? Concave? Convex? I forget which one it is. I think it's what's it? I forget which one goes out, which one goes in. I think it's convex. I don't like how convex the not start and select. What do they call it? Options and share buttons. I don't like where they're placed. I don't like how small they are and how relatively they're just uncomfortable to press. Especially if I'm playing if I'm emulating older games on the fucking thing and having to, it just feels bad. Don't like analog controllers. I don't like analog triggers. Never did. I hate analog controllers. If a controller has any option to turn that shit off and to make it into play more like a standard button, I'll take that. Because I did not play fighting games. Listen, I understand. Analog controller is really good for shooters, which were really popular at the time, and they're good for racing games. I'll admit that. But I don't play either of those genres. I have a little bit of an infatuation with racing games, but I don't play them too much. And even if I were to play a racing game, I wouldn't be using a DualShock 4. I'd probably use something that has more. If I was going to be playing a racing game, I'd probably use a trigger that's even more analog, like the 360 controller. You know? I don't know. Racing games are neat, but they've never really been my thing. Although I do have a couple of racing games I do want to try out. But that's for a whole other stream. let's see. Controllers. Let's see. I remember liking the SNES controller, not the default one, the Super controller with the different color buttons, and it had a little like a little bit extra space on the back. I don't know why Nintendo for a long time. I guess even now, because even the Switch is like this, where like their controller is like completely flat. I don't know why they keep doing that. It's so uncomfortable. I don't know what brain worms they have to make their controllers all completely flat. It's so uncomfortable. It's so uncomfortable. It's why I don't as much as I like Nintendo handhelds. I adore my DS Lite. I truly do. But that thing fucking sucks to hold for like more than an hour. I don't know why Nintendo made it like that. It's absolutely baffling. Like they got it right with the original DS, and then they just okay maybe wait no. No, I'm thinking of the front. No, the DS had that like little point at the front and not the back end. Never mind. Okay, they never got it right. Never mind. Fuck me. Okay, what else? Yeah, that's it. Although I will say, I don't understand why people hate the outside of just being weird and different. I don't understand why people really hate the GameCube controller or the Nintendo 64 controller, because I didn't have much problems with those at all. And it's not even like a nostalgia thing. I did not grow up with the N64 or the GameCube, but I found the controllers fine. Not for multiplats, obviously, because how the fuck you're gonna program a layout on that fucking thing? But for games that are like Nintendo first party games on the GameCube controller is fucking fine, right? Your Smash, your F-Zero. Argue like even for Bloody Roar, even for Bloody Roar Primal Fury, I didn't have too much trouble working with it. Can't play that thing on Soul Calibur though. That's a travesty. But for Bloody Roar, I didn't have too much of a problem with it. I just did faster than I thought I would, honestly. Let's see. And then after that, controllers kind of like became the standard PlayStation model. PlayStation and or Xbox, depending on where you place the thumbsticks. I mean, I guess Nintendo had that one thing where like, oh yeah, we're gonna place our thumbsticks on the top. What was it? The Switch? No, I think it started with the Wii U Pro Controller, where like, yeah, we're gonna put the thumbsticks on top and put the buttons on the bottom. That's how we're gonna be different. It's like, yeah, okay, you do that, Nintendo. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I have a Pro Controller. I could just never get it to. I can never get the Bluetooth connection to stay. Like it keeps dropping for some fucking reason. I don't know what that's about. I should probably switch scenes, right? Tea time. There it is. All right, I still have this one. Okay, I'll have to change this. Let's see. Put those over here. Okay, now let's see. Where's my OES? I can get rid of that. I can also get rid of this. Yeah, there we go. Cold cuppa. Although I actually did finish. For once, I actually finished my coffee before I started stream. I also started just brewing a lot less of it. Like, I only need like half a cup of coffee nowadays. Because I'm basically only using it as a laxative, so I don't really need to chug a shit ton of coffee in the morning. Feels real bad. I'm gonna have to buy more though. I'm running out. I'm gonna have to buy more, or get some donated to me by a family friend that just likes buying weird shit and then not finishing it and then sending it to me because I have the reputation that I'll eat fucking anything. Last time he came over, he brought over like these fucking dill pickled chips. It's like, here you go. It's like, alright, I'll take those. And they do taste like pickle brine. Not the cucumber itself, but like specifically the brine, which makes... Because I feel like the pickle itself, outside of the satisfying crunch, it has a nice... because the cucumber has a nice refreshing taste to it that kind of help mellows out the brine. I don't know what it is about. I don't know what it is about this year specifically, but this year specifically, I've just been craving pickles. I just really want pickles this year for some reason. And I very rarely, if ever, actually get cravings for food. It's weird. But this year I'm like, yeah, no, I got pickles. I got pickles in the fridge right now. Pickles that are with hot sauce in it. because I've realized as I get older, I'm becoming more of a stereotype. They're pretty good. Pickles actually, I think, are really good. Okay. Generally, I don't like hot sauce most of the time, but when it comes to winter, that's when the hot sauce comes out. Hot sauce is really good for winter. Warms you up real good. Ginger beer, hot sauce, put hot sauce everything. Ginger beer, ginger in general. I want to find a place that could make really. I want to find a place that makes like really strong ginger tea. I like ginger tea so much, but the shit in stores is so fucking weak, man. And I've made my own before, and I've made my own ginger tea before, but it doesn't hit the same, you know. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to learn how to dry out. I might have to learn how to make my own fucking teas. Just grow some ginger, take it, dry it out, or however the fuck they make teas. I don't know. Percolate, perforate, fucking whatever. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Probably. What if I just took a ginger and just shredded it to fuck? Just powdered that fucking thing. Could that technically work as tea, I guess? Well, I don't know, because then it wouldn't be fresh. Because when ginger is not fresh, it doesn't have that kick to it. And that kick is why I like ginger. Not so much eating it, but I really like it in liquid form, you know? I don't know why. Huh. Anyway, what was I talking about? Coffee. I should see if I could. I should edit this cup to be empty. Well, like when my coffee is empty, I should edit it so that it's empty cup. Okay, I'll worry about that later. What was I talking about? Right, controllers. No, before that, PSP. No, before that, Vita. So Vita is a really cool system, despite the fact that it's on its last legs of support. That Sony of America really didn't care much about. Because they let it, they tried to push it for a year, and then they're like, oh, this isn't beating the. Was the 3DS out at the time? Was it the DES or whatever? It's not beating Nintendo's thing, so fuck it. And then just kind of just like let it rot and die. I mean, yeah, they brought out the PSP Go and like the Vita T very extremely limited runs of the PSP of the Vita TV, and before that the PSP Go, which apparently is actually really good and you can stream from it pretty well, but I wouldn't know because I don't have one. And honestly, I wouldn't want one because the PSP Go. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take a PSP Go. It doesn't look comfortable to hold, but it has that, you know, the fucking like mid 2000s BlackBerry appeal to me. Despite the fact that at the time, and even now, I still hate the BlackBerry, but just that idea of like the modular cell phone with like that you just flip and you just get a keyboard, like fucking Engage shit, right? Like there's a charm to that I kind of like now. Now that it's not like, now that everything is a fucking smartphone now. I like the idea of like, oh yeah, you just flip this thing up and here's a keyboard. It's like, it's so novel. It feels like a toy, and I miss when video game consoles looked and felt like toys, because that's what they are. They're premium toys, and I wish they reflected that. In terms of design, I still think the GameCube is the best gaming console ever made in terms of just the physical design, because it's a fucking cube with a handle on it. It's small and it's powerful. You can swing it at somebody and kill them in case you got attacked by a burglar at nighttime when you're walking home from playing Smash for 26 hours. Walking home in a dark alley, someone tries to rob you, you pull out the fucking lunchbox and just slam their head against the fucking thing. Improvised weapons, great. Back when Nintendo made shit that was actually built to last. What was it? There was a Game Boy that got caught in like a fucking explosion. Was it I don't think it was a nuke, but it's like, it got caught in some kind of fucking explosion. And it worked fine. Fucking hell, I'd kill for that. I mean, okay, to be fair, part of the reason why that works is because the Game Boy doesn't have a lot of moving parts. The more parts you put into something, the more delicate it becomes, right? I get that. Right. Someone should yell at Gabe to put a fucking lunchbox handle on the Steam machine. Just turn it into the GameCube 2. Like, actually turn it into the GameCube 2. No one would complain. There has to be somebody. Because everybody's calling it the GameCube, there has to be somebody working on a peripheral that just gives it the fucking GameCube handle. There has to be somebody doing it, man. That'd be so funny. So the GameCube, huh? The new Steam machine. Not gonna lie, I am tempted. I know that it's being priced like a PC because it is a PC, but having a PC dedicated just for Steam shit sounds pretty good to me. I'm gonna be real. That would free up so much. That would free up so much data on my hard drive. Holy shit! I bought a hard drive. I bought an external hard drive, like one of the plug-in ones that you plug into the fucking wall. This is like 10. This is like what, 10 terabytes? Yeah, about 10 terabytes. I bought this thing specifically just for Steam. How full is it? Okay, no, it's my bad. It's 20 terabytes. And of the 20 terabytes that are on this thing, it's got 10.5 terabytes remaining. Cause that's how much shit I have on Steam. Fuck it hell, man. So there's that. It has SD expansion slot. I'll have to check for prices of SD. I haven't really looked at SD cards since I tried God, when was it? Since I started jailbreaking my PSP, because I also have a PSP as well. So I think that was the last time I actually paid attention to like SD card prices. I would not be surprised if the prices of SD cards just shot up due to the announcement of Steam machines. Would not be surprised at all. But I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I'll have to keep an eye out for like how those things. Because here's the thing, right? It says, oh, we can do 4K 60. Well, I'm not doing 4K. I'm doing 1080p 120. I'm doing 1080p 120. So I should be able to run everything. If my benchmark is like, okay, if this Steam machine can run Mortal Kombat 12 or Tekken 8 at like, let's say, I don't know, I'll leave it be generous. If it can run at 1440p 120 frames per second, I'm not gonna play it at that resolution, but if it can do that, then I'll buy it. No strings attached. If it can run like shit like Tekken 8 or like, I don't know, then I'll be fine with it. I want to play Tekken 8, but I can't because my PC sucks. But I'd be fine. Yeah, I'll just take this, move all my shit to my Steam machine. I'll be fine with that. And then I could dedicate this 20 gigabyte hard drive to whatever the fuck else I want. I can actually make it. I was gonna say I could make my hard drive. No, I can't do that. At the very least, I should keep it full up with like. I can actually use it for my emulators. I could use it for that could be my emulator box. So whenever I go somewhere else and I have my fucking laptop or whatever, I could just bring that hard drive. Like, yeah, this is one's packed with all my emulators, all ready to go, and like I don't know. I actually haven't thought that far yet. That being said, I'm not gonna be able to buy a Steam machine until like fucking hell, like this time next year. And there might even be like, oh yeah, here's our mid-season update that every console manufacturer does nowadays. Well, yeah, it's been 2 years. Here's our update. All right, see you in another 2 years for the new thing. I hope they don't do that. Because it's a PC, I'm expecting it to have some kind of modularity to it. Because Valve at its heart does make shit for PC, and they pay attention, at least somewhat, to what PC people care about. And modularity is one of those things, because a lot of people that are going to buy the Steam machine are going to be tinkerers that are going to crack it open and mod it anyway. Not most, but a lot. So I think modularity is going to be a factor. And outside of more storage, all I need is more storage space. That's all I need is storage space. I'm good. And if it doesn't have storage space, well, I guess, well, fuck me. I don't know. Well, hold on. Does this hard drive have multiple USB ports? It should. I don't remember if it did. No, it doesn't. Wait. No, it doesn't. Fair. Okay. Plug this fucking hard drive into my Steam machine. Ugh. Well, hold on. Well, the Steam Machine has multiple USBs, so I could probably have one USB go into my Steam Machine, have my hard drive go into the Steam Machine, and then I could use the. I could wait. No, I could connect the hard drive to the Steam Machine, and then I can plug in my capture card into the Steam Machine into my computer and have it and just yeah, I could do that. Ooh, or I could buy a one of the, or I could buy a little stand for my laptop, so have it function as a second screen. Ooh, why didn't I think of that earlier? Actually, I should have bought a little stand for my laptop to have it work as a second screen. Why didn't I fucking think of that earlier? God, I'm fucking stupid. Well, you don't come here for my intelligence, right? Fucking hell. Okay, so what was I talking about? Right, so the Vita. The Vita is a really cool system. I still use it. I still adore it. I still adore the Vita. And now that it's hacked, I can play it a lot more than I used to. Although, to be fair, I played a lot on my second Vita. I still adore it. I mean, to be fair, I only broke it enough that I can just, like, you know, ow. No, I thought I heard something. Okay. I really wanted the Vita I broke. Well, I just did it just so I could. But also because fuck Sony for their fucking proprietary memory cards on this fucking thing. They are so expensive. And they never went down in price because the only person I know there are third-party manufacturers now that are making them, but like they're kind of finicky. And I know this because I bought one and it wiped my fucking Vita. So that's fun. And I have it right here. Well, not literally in my hands, but like I have it in here. A 64 gigabyte Vita memory card that just doesn't fucking work. Because it was a fucking jank piece of shit. It's unfortunate. So the main reason I modded my Vita is like, okay, yeah, no, I just put a 256 gig card on this fucking thing and like I'm set for life. Because, you know, this is back during the time where, you know, people would actually compress their fucking games. So having a 256 gig of storage is actually a lot. I loaded this thing up with everything I had. Not video, obviously. But I loaded this fucker up with everything I had digitally. And all the backup saves and everything that I had on both my normal Vita account and my PSP account. And it's like I have like 125 gigabytes left of storage. And oh man, I also have also downloaded a mod that gives me Japanese, that lets me use multiple accounts on the Vita. So I'll actually be able to download shit. I will be able to take advantage of the vastly superior Japanese PSN account and sales and buy so much shit. Oh, it's gonna be great. Also, I have Adrenaline. Adrenaline is basically, yeah, it's PSP on your PS Vita. But like, you could actually use all the PSP services, like, you know, the PSP version of the PSN. So I can get like a ton of Japanese exclusive PS1 games for like $3. It's gonna be fucking great. Because as much as I like on PSP, I can't go online with it because I'd have to basically change the security on my router, making it less stable, and so that I can agonizingly slowly download shit on the PSN from my PS3, because Sony got rid of transferring shit. They got rid of PS3 and PSP transfer support. You can no longer transfer shit from your PS3 to your PSP and vice versa, which is fucking baffling to me. Like, what? So anyway, this fucking jailbreaking my Vita is like quite possibly, is like literally the only way quite literally the only way that I can legally buy shit on my PSP. It's fucking hell. It's technology, huh? The all digital future was supposed to save us, and look what happened. Look what fucking happened. Ugh. But anyway, yeah, no. After I, take all that money that I don't have and buy a new power supply for my computer, because that shit's getting old. Whatever money I have left, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of shit on PSN. Because, Sony might not give a fuck anymore, but I do. And I still like to, given the option, I would like to legally buy the things that I like. If it's below a certain price point. Yeah, man. Oh, man, I can't wait for Dragon Crown to go on sale. If I could get the Vita version of Dragon Crown, if the Vita version of Dragon Crown goes on sale, I'm buying it immediately. I mean, I already have the physical card. But the problem with the PSP that I have right now, the jailbroken one, is that because I'm using the Vita slot, like the game card slot for my memory card. So if I want to actually play a physical game, a game that I own physically, from the cart, it's not going to work anymore. Because I tried it, for some reason, like when I tried to put the memory in the... Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, kind of. Okay. I wonder... Probably not, right? I was wondering, like, because of... yeah, no, it's not going to work. Okay, no. Yeah, so yeah, no. I can't actually use this Vita for game carts. But most of the games that I have carts for also have downloadable versions. Not all, but most. And Dragon's Crown does have crossplay support with not only the PS Vita, crossplay support with even the Vita version of Dragon's Crown has crossplay support with the PS3 and the PS4 all at the same time. Vanillaware, I even managed to download my PS4 game data, like all my characters and my backup saves from the PS4 version of Dragon's Crown onto my Vita. It's fucking sick. Oh, Dragon's Crown's so fucking good, man. But yeah, no, Dragon Crown, Odin Sphere. What else? I'll have to check. I don't think Mortal Kombat is on. I think Mortal Kombat was physical only. But if it's not, that'd also be a really good get. The Vita port of Mortal Kombat 9 is really fucking good. Like better than the console version. Actually, like legitimately better than the console version. Outside of like the only minor thing is like, oh yeah, no, if you use your big X-ray super move, the game lags a little bit and it runs at like 25, maybe 30, like 25 frames per second for the cutscene. But then when it goes back to gameplay, it goes back to 60. So it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, a couple of games I actually do want to see if I can actually get downloaded. Marvel 3 is another one. Marvel 3 on the Vita because it has like fucking hitboxes. It's crazy. Mortal Kombat 9, Ultimate Marvel 3. What else? Oh. Rinku, what's up? I'm talking about the Vita. Because I modded my Vita and now I can stream from it. And I probably actually should get around to doing that. But I got caught up just talking about shit. How you doing? Choconnichi, what's up, bitch? Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's about it. I definitely. Actually, wait, no. I need to see if I can. I need to see if I can find Shinobi though. Cause I remember Shinobi though was one of the games that I actually wanted to get a Vita for because I liked Tenchu so much. But by the time I had my Vita, the digital download version of Shinobi was removed from the store, and I still can't find a physical version of the card. So yeah, there's Mortal Kombat, Ultimate Marvel 3, and Shinobi are like the 3 games that I really want to see if I can get on this thing. Preferably if I could find a physical copy of Shinobi, I would buy that. If I could find it, but I've had no luck so far. Let's see. That's about it. I'll have to see how PS1 emulation works on this thing too. Like, I know it works good because it's got a PSP in it, and the PSP is an excellent PS1 emulator. But I have to really see. I'll have to test it extensively. Because there are a couple of games, a couple of PS1 games that are. Yo, what's up? There are a couple of PS1 games that are like really good for stress testing how good your emulator is. Your PS1 emulator is. Ergites is definitely one of them. Really anything by Dream Factory. So yeah, Ergites, Tobal 1 or 2. Those are really good for stress testing your PS1 emulator. Oh god, if I could get Tobal 2 working on this thing. If I could get Tobal 2 working on this thing. Oh man, that'd be so good. Actually, it might even be on the PSN store. I know that there are quite a shocking number of like really good gets on Japanese PSN. I remember Little Ralph was one of them. Chaos Breaker. You're good in this? Nah, not all that much. I'm pretty average at best. But I had a Vita. Well, and I wanted to break it. And now it works. I shouldn't say that. But whatever, Sony doesn't give a shit, who cares? Anyway, I should actually start playing. The Vita? Nah, the Vita. The PlayStation Vita. It is a Sony handheld that was designed to compete with the Nintendo 3DS. And it did not do that. Outside of Japan, at least. I heard it in Japan, the Vita did pretty well, actually. But outside of Japan, didn't do too well. Which is unfortunate because the PSP did really well globally, actually. Dude, fuck hell. I remember when the PSP came out, it was the hottest shit at the time. Because Sony really were going for like the Sega approach of like, yeah, no, Nintendo's shit, that's for babies. You don't want a baby handheld. We want a really cool big dick handheld, right? You want this shit. You want the really cool thing, right? And I remember, oh fucking hell, I remember in my school. I don't know if this is a dox. It probably might not be. I remember in my school there were people that wore PSPs around their necks. If you were poor, you just had it around your neck on a lanyard. But there were people that had PSPs around their necks on fucking gold chains, and they had the PSPs on, blasting whatever fucking shit they got from LimeWire. Or if they were really feeling themselves, they were blasting like their own like fucking SoundCloud beats or whatever. Oh man, it was a time. Oh, I do not miss it. I do not miss it, but the PSP was pretty fucking good. I didn't get my PSP until way later, like until after the Vita came out. But I liked it. I liked it a lot. And then I had to replace my router, and now I couldn't download shit anymore. But now I can do it now, so you know, I found a silver lining. You only play Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's good. Hollow Knight's a good game. It's a game I have absolutely no interest in, but it's a good game, and I can acknowledge that. Let's see. In terms of Metroidvania games, I'm trying to think. There aren't that many Metroidvania games that I have played. I played Symphony of the Night. I feel like everybody has. So let's see. Symphony of the Night, Guacamelee, the first Guacamelee. I haven't played 2 yet. Let's see, Guacamelee. FIST, Forged in Shadow Tech. That one's alright. It could have better performance, but overall, I think it's fine. More combat focus, so exploration isn't all that big, but it has more of a combat focus, which is what I like. I want to play the Toho one. Which one, right? I think it's... Shit, what was it called? Akumajo... Wait, what was it called? There is a Toho Castlevania that very specific, that really leans hardcore into Symphony of the Night. Like let me just look Akumajo Toho. Oh yeah, Bloodstained. I have Bloodstained. I beat that blend. Bloodstained's real good. I like Bloodstained. Akumajo Remelia. That's what it's called. Akumajo Remelia. Oh yeah, and Deedlit. The Deedlit game. Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth. I want to play that too. That one looks good. How $20? Bundle with the soundtrack. I don't know if the soundtrack's all that good. What's this one? Team Ladybug Bundle. Toho Luna Nights, Deedlit Wonder Labyrinth, Blade Chimera. Blade Chimera. And Dranius. 2 shmups, 2 Metroidvanias. I hate the term Metroidvania though. Ugh. Oh, that's not. Oh, this is not a shoot 'em up, actually. This is a side scroller. This one looks more linear though. And you have some kind of whip thing. I speak half of one language. I speak English on a mediocre level. Okay, let's see. Right, okay, so. I'm trying to think. What other Metroidvanias have I actually played? No, I think that's it. I can't really think of any other at this time. Well, okay, hold on. Let's see, hold on. Wait, no. Oh god, what was it called? What was it called? Blaster Master Zero. Blaster Master Zero is a Metroidvania. I have to count that. So there's that one too. I have that. Yeah, off the top of my head, that's all I could think of right now. You barely understand English? Don't worry about it. You'll get there. English, listen, I don't blame you. English has so many regional dialects because it's basically spoken all over the world, and everybody has a slightly different interpretation of how English is supposed to sound. So I can't blame you if you don't understand English that well, because take me to the ends, mate. I won't know what the fuck they're talking about either. Just me look. Okay. All right. I've talked for too long. Let's get this shit started. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Get back here. I need to move me. Move me over here. Move me over here. And here we go. There's the sound. That's the sound I needed to hear. I don't know if you heard that though. Doesn't matter. Whoop. Here we go. Thing of beauty, ain't it? Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. That's incorrect. That timing's incorrect. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, where is... There we go. There's the audio. So when I flip this, I should have sound. I should probably turn the sound down because thing do be loud sometimes. Okay. Here we go. Let's go, Ken. Let's go, Ken. Wait, you have sound, right? I made sure it should be. Yeah, cause I can hear it. Hold on, I need to double check. Let's go, Ken. Let's go, Ken. Let's go, Ken. Okay, I am getting sound. Stream's bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. You recommend use a stream bitrate of 68. Okay, hold up a minute. Okay, so I upped it. I hate when this happens. Now what? You know, just for the sake of it, when it's alright, refresh YouTube. Now what? Still too low. What the heck? Oh, it's because I'm using variable bitrate. Probably should have done this earlier, huh? Well, we're here now. We're in here. Free control. You know what? You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I care a little bit, actually. I should. Well, you know what? If anyone was on YouTube, let me know if the stream is fucked. I'll fix it then. Right now, it seems okay to me, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. Now, if I've done this correctly, oh yeah, we're in business tonight. If I'm this desperate to make cash or assault defense, gotta leave me alone. What, and pay you back? You think I'm stupid? How's the stream, by the way? Because YouTube's telling me that the bitrate is too low, but on my screen it looks fine. What's it look like to you? Oh, that's real good. That's a good feeling right there. So, I also have a mod that lets me use my DualShock 4 to control the Vita, so I don't actually have to be holding the Vita to play this and risk messing up a wire. Because the Vita still. I need to see if I can find another adapter. I'm constantly buying adapters for my fucking. Hey, Glass in the Elf, how you doing? Breaking Rocks in the Hot Sun. That is a reference I don't get. I'm gonna be real. I'm on tiny phone. I'm a D6 music. Okay. Elf, what's the stream look like to you? Because YouTube's telling me that the bitrate's too low, but it looks fine to me. So, what do you think about it? How's it look like to you? And no, I'm not taking out a loan, Splats. I'm not putting myself in debt to pay you when you're gonna lose your money tomorrow anyway. Fuck out of here. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. I forgot to change the color of this fucking thing. Yeah. Alright, skip this. That'll become important later, but right now is not the time for that. Alright. Yeah, feels good. There's a slight, extremely slight delay, but oh, even this delay, this is so much better than my old setup. Oh man, even with this slight delay, it is still so much better than my old setup. I used to have a upscaler that I had directly attached to my PS Vita, and it both looked and performed worse than this right now. Oh, this is such a I'm gonna stream so much shit on my Vita. Oh man, first things first. Quick play. I just want to get a feel for how this feels. Right? I'm gonna do. Yeah, no, I actually did buy a Sugar Bloom shirt. So I decided, hey, I already have my character wearing a pink shirt all the time anyway, so might as well. What if I just made a Sugar Bloom shirt? All right. Yeah, it's fair. Oh, it's affecting me too. Oh, that's new. All right. How about here? What it sound like now here? As I was saying, I actually did buy the merch for Sugar Bloom. So, and my character wears a pink shirt all the time anyway. So I figured, fuck it. Might as well make it Sugar Bloom shirt. Oh, this feels so much better. Holy shit. Yeah, I used to have an upscaler for my PSP, and it looked worse and felt worse. It had more display lag than this. And the resolution, and the colors were super fucked up, so I actually had to change what it looked like in OBS after that. This is so much better. Alright. Yeah, big sledge. Big man with a heavy hand. I'll have to talk about the actual character designs of these characters later, because you have to remember what era of gaming this was, right? GTA 3. Keep asking. It'll crack, maybe. Oh man. Oh, it doesn't even have. Oh man, it doesn't have ghosting either. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that was another problem too. Was the ghosting on the PSP? It's so bad. And because it's like just pulling from the actual feed of the Vita, even if my my Vita does get ghosting, it's not gonna affect the stream at all. Oh man. Oh, it was worth it. All those hours and that one boot loop that almost fucked me up, worth it for this. Oh man, he's slow. I forgot how slow he was. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, those fucking T-shades. The shades of the old Kung Fu masters. Yeah, I like it too. I love Wei's design. Of the default characters, it's probably my favorite because it's just wearing a Taekwondo uniform with motorcycle boots and a leather jacket. It's so... I love the vest. It's so stupid. I love it. Like, it's... I'm not gonna say this game perfects it, but in terms of, like, melding, like, Western GTA styling street, like, mafia, like, gangster street style with, like, Japanese like sportswear, gis, and martial arts. This is a pretty solid middle ground, honestly. I quite like it. Look at this guy, Muay Thai guy, right? So he's got torn cargo pants that are done to mimic like the Muay Thai boxing shorts. He's got the wraps though, but he's got a bandana and a face tattoo. Like Brian Fury could never. So this game is kind of basically imagine Punch-Out meets Def Jam, and I like it a lot. It doesn't look like the counters. All counters are so good in this game. Counters absolutely fuck people up in this game. Not only do you get more hits done, which allows for links to moves that would not work normally. Oh, hold up. Feeling better. Hold up, what happened to you, Elf? Feeling better about what? Did you get sick? Did your daughter get sick? Because kids are so prone to get... Kids and elderly are so prone to getting sick so easily. And they spread so fucking fast. Santiago! Look at this grappler, man. Oh, we're off to a bad start. I'll be no! The figure four! Man, I need to see if I can find on the PSP store. There's like, you can find like an ancient like E3 video that has like beta footage of this, and I want to see if I can find it, if I can get it working. Because I haven't downloaded it just doesn't play. So I might have to. It's in like because the file format's some weird fucking thing. Because you know the UMD, right? Universal Media Disc, which just has some ass backwards fucking codec. Oh! Oh no. Yeah, fuck you. Shit. Headbutt. Oh shit. No. Okay, never mind. I should. Yeah. This is basically like Street Punch Out. It's so weird, but it works. You wouldn't expect this to work, but it feels good. Bazaiku, fuck off. Baziku, fuck off. Basilku. Yeah, here's Slick. Alec. Basically, this G.I. Jane bitch. I like her. She's great. I like G.I. Jane bitch. She's cool. I remember her moveset being pretty good too. It's been a long time since like. Yeah, she got the chops. That's how you know she's good. She got the fucking chops. The Ric Flair. Oh, right in the fucking liver. Wait. Check this out. Oh, you bitch. No, once over. Oh, didn't work. Yeah. Technically, she was out of stun by that point, but when you hit the super, when the character's stunned, you get like that super sick, like 4 times replay. It's so good. This game, I don't know if I can properly show it off, but like this game feels so fucking good. Like it feels so good to play, and you would not be able to tell that by looking at it, because you know, like as I've said before, you know, you can't put good gameplay on the back of the box, right? So you just have to. This has to be a just trust me, bro. But I'm telling you, this game feels so good. No dokes. I used to hate her name, but I like it now. She's alright. She's alright. Fucking Balrog, bro. Like, even the outfit's the same. I mean, the shirt is slightly different. Like, replace the raspberry gloves, and this is basically Balrog. She hasn't. Oh man, I hope that when Claw and Boxer get added to Street Fighter 6, I want Boxer to actually look more like Tyson. I want him to have the face tattoo. I want him to have the face tattoo. I want him to have a little bit of gray in his hair. And like give him like a gold tooth or something. Like I actually want him to look more like Tyson. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, is it your sped kid or is like a teacher kind of thing? Yo, you some kind of, you a teacher? You a kid? Yeah, but no, that sucks, yeah. Especially at this time of the year, that's real bad. But at least you're doing better, right? Master Zoo. Gotta have drunk Kung Fu Man. Even though his fighting style is Jukudo, because there aren't that many fighting styles in this game. But you know what? He's there in spirit, and that's fine. You bitch. I need to throw more. That's my. I keep forgetting to throw in this game because those are generally pretty good. Oh, in the fucking balls. Clinch. Ah. Get timing right. I missed the timing. I missed the timing twice. Oh, check this. Oh, damn! I didn't even think that would kill. Boom! That's why they call him Sledge. Got the one-hitter quitter. Get the fuck out of here, you old man. I like West too. Korean Westabu cowboy girl. She's cool. Got the fucking. Or maybe she's Triad because of the. I don't know. I just assume Korean because of the fight style of Taekwondo, and that's normally how Japan like to do these things. But on tattoo, could be Triad. Whatever, she's cool. Oh, she's fast too. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Sledge ain't all that quick. I got kicks too, bitch. I need to get timing on these throws. Headbutt. Headbutt. Oh. Oh. Oh, I might have fucked myself. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Oh, I missed it. Headbutt. Get it. I missed the headbutt. Yeah, hitboxes in this game are extremely accurate. To the point that I think what determines your hitbox is like it's just your character's limb when attacking, colliding with the enemy when they're moving around. So it is very easy to. It's very easy to miss shots that. It's really easy to slip and slide in between shots. Conquest. Good name. Design is whatever, but that's a good name. Conquest is a cool name. And there's the outfit I stole for the thumbnail. I mean, the colors are different. Like, yeah, no. When I made Choco, I'm rocking that outfit. Yep, that's the thing. Jabs are really fast, but they don't do any hit stunts, so you can power through them with your own stronger punches or throws. And then the clinch. Rips. Oh, that was in the face, right? I am not getting timing on these throws. Oh! Oh! That was a good kick. I don't know what the fuck that's called, but it's pretty cool. Ribs. Tenderizer. Ribs are fucking crumbs. No shadow. I think this is the other Jeet Kune Do guy. Yeah, the monk dude. I get No Shadow and way confused. More than I should. But he's got the cool braid because it goes around his neck like a scarf. Ah man, if only he had a special where it was like a hidden blade in it, he would spin his hair around and use it like a whip. Ah, that'd be so cool. Missed, pal. You're gonna be pissing blood for a whip when I'm done with you, boy. That's so cool that hit. It actually has. Ooh, no. Oh, that's a big counter. The super actually does have practical effect. Because when he's leaning back with a big punch, you can actually use it to dodge certain moves. I wish I could have recorded it. There was one really clutch use of that super where it dodged someone else's super and I countered with the big punch and it kills him. It was so fucking great. It's meant to imply that he's really fast, like the no shadow, the no shadow kick and shit like that in old kung fu movies. Like he's faster than his own shadow is the idea behind it. Yeah, sub boss, hard case. You only see him in the arcade run. Like this game has a story mode, but there are certain characters you only see in the arcade run. Hard case is gonna be my wall because he has so much life. And I'm really slow. I mean, he's slow too, but he does more damage to me because he's a wrestler. I'm getting the timing wrong. Ooh. Oh, I saw that. He's trying to go for the count up super. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, he blocked. He didn't block. He actually broke the throw. Oh no, they're learning how to counter parry. Oh, Lariato! Oh, that was a nasty hit. Like, see how many times I got hit and we were almost at even health? This guy hit so fucking hard, bro. He's counter parrying too. Ooh, Lariato! Oh shit, we're in trouble. Oh fuck, we're in trouble. Oh, the wall! I got hit! Oh no! Nah, fuck you. Oh, please end it. Yeah, fuck you, wall case. Ah. Oh, I'm so lucky that last hit missed. I would have fucking died if that hit me. And lastly, we have the final boss, Mask. As if you needed if you had any doubt this game was Japanese, look at this fucking guy. Your final boss is fucking Mr. Karate, dude. Mr. Karate in a suit, dressed like young geese. Come on, man. The white hair, the demon mask. Oh yeah, right. So the gimmick of Mask. Oh shit. So the gimmick of Mask is that he has the same fighting style of whatever character that you started the game. Not the same combos, but like he has his own take on like fighting style. And he has like really good stats. Like he has a general like all-rounder stats. Which means that oh shit. Oh god. Oh god damn. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, he's so slow. He's so slow. Sledge is so slow. Damn it. Ah, damn it. It's over. It's over. So, I'm not gonna do it on stream, but, or I might do it on stream, I don't know. Because I wanted to do like story mode, where you actually have to work the con. But the thing about the arcade mode in this game is that if you 1cc the whole game, you actually unlock Mask as a playable fighter. Well, the version of Mask that you beat. So because I am continuing, and even after I beat him, I'm only gonna unlock hard case, which is fine because hard case is also really good. But I wanted my first run to unlock Mask. I should have picked that. I should have picked one of those. I would have had an easier time with her because she's faster. I also need to grow more. I can't get it. Throws. Ooh. I love this fucking song. Ooh. Break your fucking mask again, bitch. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, I didn't break the throat. I'm not dead, but I have one last shot. Oh, we're even. I'm dead. I panicked. I tried to parry. I tried to parry the hook, it didn't work. That's really hard to do anyway. It's like breaking out of a parry and then breaking your throw after that. That is so hard to do. Oh, he dodged the last one. No, put him in the wall. Put him in the wall. Put him in. Paint him to the corner. Take advantage. Oh, that's not working. Oh shit, it's not working. Oh, fuck you, boy. Got him. I didn't play. Like, you look fucked up, boy. But you won. But you won. So now. I went to story mode. Alright, so now, if I go down here to random, this generates a random character, because you can make your own So you can make your own character, right? However, if I go to random and I press circle button, we now have hard case, and only hard case, because I did not want to see the game, so the only unlockable character we have right now is hard case. And like I said, I do want to eventually just once you see the game with all styles to get all versions of Mask. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream though. I might not. I'll think about it later. But for right now, I have more important business to attend to, which is playing the actual story mode of this fucking thing. Man, I wish I got to play. I wish I knew about this when multiplayer would work. Cause the thing about multiplayer, game share, the thing about multiplayer is that you can actually bet money and items on fights. It's like, oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Anyway, story mode. New.
There is no greater truth than in battle. Your flaws as a fighter and as a man are exposed for all to see.
Does that sound familiar to you?
Once in a lifetime, someone comes along who can rise in the face of insurmountable odds and become invincible. started this tournament as just another hustle. Little did I know I was setting the stage for destiny.
Outside can be rougher than in if you're not careful. Think you got what it takes? This is the man you want to see. 'Cause those wheels only go so far.
You heard me, baby. Rena's done got herself a sure thing.
There are many roads to the top, but one thing is certain. No matter which one you take, or how far you believe you can go, they all end with me.
Kuro. And that's why I skipped the intro, because it plays here. And here, these are the bosses you have to fight. Jim Kelly. Except some of them aren't actually bosses. Cinder. Fucking Kid Rock. Smoke. And Kuro, the Apex Sweep, gives Geese Howard a run for his fucking money. And also in the back you have Moki and Shades and Hardcase. Some of which, all of which are like, these are all unlockable fighters though. But for some reason, you never fight Hardcase in story mode. So many characters you actually you don't fight. It's weird. I don't know what the plan was. So now we're gonna make a character. What's random give me? Dolores. That's alright. Kind of looks like Vanessa Lewis. I can make that work, but we're not working to it. Reach over, we got Baz. Tennessee. Some of the names get real funny. G. Booker. I wish I could pick the names though. Haley, Reese, Mara, Elba, Edith, Cassandra, Alisa, Marco. Anyway, great character. And then, how much time do I want to spend on this? How much time do I want to spend on this? You know what? I'll have to make it advanced. If I want to make it accurate to the character, actually, I have to make it advanced. So, making female characters in this game is actually making them look good is actually kind of hard because they use the same skeleton model as both males. So, women in this game have like freakishly long necks and wide shoulders that just kind of don't look too good. Oh, whatever. It's fine. We can make it work. Not me though. Ooh, but Southpaw though. But Southpaw though. Regular Southpaw. Actually, what fighting style? I didn't pick my fighting style yet. You know what? Southpaw. I'm gonna fight Southpaw. Because I've always liked how the phrase Southpaw sounded. Alright, so. Fighting style, boxing, Jiu-Jitsu, wrestling, Taekwondo, or kickboxing, which is Muay Thai. I don't know why it's called kickboxing. It's very clearly Muay Thai, but whatever. Or you can pick Muay Thai. Now. You know what? Fuck it. I actually didn't think this far ahead. Because I didn't actually decide until the start of the stream that I was actually gonna make Choco. I was actually gonna make Jackie Bryant. I was gonna make Jackie Bryant actually. Like for the fun of it. Like I would base. Well, I'll get to that later. I wanted to make a virtual fighting character, but actually, if we're gonna make me, I'm gonna have to actually get a couple of unlockers too. I mean, I was gonna do that anyway, but like, that would fuck up some things in the long run. Don't worry about it too much. Okay. Well, I could do some grinding on stream. That's not a problem. I'm trying to remember what the end game, because as you play, you unlock more moves, right? And I'm trying to remember, okay, what's the end game of this body style look like? And I'm trying to base it on that, like which one looks the coolest. You know what? Jikundo. Looks cool. Has some pretty good tech, honestly. So the gimmick, so every body style has some like unique gimmick. The gimmick of Jikundo is that it has a, you can swap stances. Character question, my favorite genre. Yeah, mine too. So here are these reloads that you can use. Spicy Latina. I like it. I really like it. I'm not gonna use it, but I've always liked this hair. I'll just use generic head. I'll shape it out some good. Actually, I might need to use some of this. Making female characters look good is quite difficult in this game, so maybe using a base head would actually help me a lot. Well, unfortunately, none of these are cat-shaped, so I'm not going to be able to make. I am not going to be able to make an accurate-looking anime Goyo. Fuck it, I'll use this. Let's use this one. I'll work with this over. Okay. I'm glad it starts off as bald. That's extremely important. Well, first it's this, actually. Oh yeah. So yeah, you don't have a color wheel. You have this shit, where you pick a color and then there's like different brightness settings to that color that you can fine tune. It gets really weird really fast. I do appreciate that you could just make whatever the fuck. If I wanted to make fucking Mystique here, yeah, blue skin, sure, fuck it. Who cares? Make your character look however, whatever freakazoid you want. I like that. I like the game that you do that. I might as well do these first. Skin texture, that is. It's mostly just makeup, really. I'd have to pick one without blush. Because none of these blushes look good with the skin color that I have. Either no blush or minimal blush. I think this one is no makeup at all. No, what's this one? Oh, this one's a little bit you know, for now, let's go for the no makeup look. Breeze. No eyebrows. Ah, go full on fucking Yankee. That's an idea. Not for this character, like for. I play this game quite a lot, but yeah, go for the fucking Yankee look, no eyebrows. Oh. There is a face mask that you do get later on. I could go for a Yankee. Yankee, the blonde perm. No, that's really cool, actually. Oh, I could go for the other Yankee side. I'd go for like the half-shaved eyebrows. No, it doesn't look good. Oh, these like the Jan Lee eyebrows, the V shape. You know what? That'll work. could go for. If I want to be realistic, I would go for more like an amber color. I'm not aiming for realism, so. Yeah, I'll just go. What's it look like? What's it like? What's that? Well, do I actually have a character or something? Actually, I brought. No, I don't want to spend so much time. Let's. I'll say yeah, fuck it. Black. Pitch black. What if I go for like flesh eyes? Like resting bitch face. I never understood the point of arched eyebrows. They make no sense to me at all. Like, why do you want to look confused all the time? Maybe it's a better way. What's the closest one? None of these. Okay. Honestly, yeah, correct. Oh, I didn't actually choose the piece at all. I just colored it. Okay. And here's the get. Okay, alright. So I need to do this. Okay, so I can immediately roll back any changes. Alright, good. Okay. Let's forward you. This is horizontal, vertical, so I can knock it out, right? Okay. Anime chicks tend to be pretty high up on the face. So here. Alright. You all. Honestly, not the other. Choose one. Make it more. Oh no, she's duck facing now. Okay, no. The DSLs are too big. I've never liked doing it with face. Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah. Vertical position. I don't see a difference. More noticeable. trying to be like a little bit of a determined, I guess. About that. Fucking flathead. Absolutely nothing going on in that head. The brain's the size of a goddamn razor. Actually, flattening out the head. Oh, I want to see this. Oh wait. I want to see what this looks like. Hold up a second. Because generally, when it comes to like anime style characters, you want to give them a lot of extra forehead, so that the hair so that you can give them big hair, more head for more hair, right? And I might have to apply that to this character as well if I want to stick with this. I just really like with the spice list. It's a little bit. Having more five head actually. As a test, what would I give you maximum for? Give you fucking 8 fucking mega mind over here. So what now would you look like? That was pretty good, honestly. What about this one? Okay, yeah, no, if it's this close, sleeves exposed forehead. Big hairstyles that cover the forehead. Looks pretty good actually. I mean, yeah. I don't remember where I found it from. I have to see if I can find it. But there was a Japanese artist that was basically explaining that the shape of anime girl faces are literally just cats. They're literally just kittens with human are basically just cats with like human features, which is why anime girls are so cute, because they're just kittens. Give me a little less. Too little. Let's say like around here. What is depth look like to me? Okay, that fills up the back. So a little bit. A bit more width. What up? Actually, just make the whole head a little bit bigger. Zoom out. Zoom out. Can I not zoom out more? You know what? I don't want to spend too much more time on this. Oh shit, the twin tails. I'm not gonna use it, whatever. Oh man, I remember this. That was the time. I could go just for the bob cut makes her neck really just shows how fucking fucked her skeletal rigging is. Because it makes her now she has this fucking swan neck. Which, to be fair, anime characters also have swan necks, but... What about this? Nah. Spicy in here? I might have to stick with Spice Looks in here. I said I wouldn't, but I might do it. Oh, hold on, what is this like? That was one of these. So no matter what color I give it, it's gonna have highlights. Why don't I just make it dark? And the highlights look kind of like I get a better shape around. You know what? I jinxed myself. I'm gonna go with Spicy Latina, yeah. This one's slightly more bluish tint. This is the opposite. That is I'll go with the slice the fucking thing. Whatever, alright. Back to the face. You know what? That's gonna have to go. I don't wanna look at the screen anymore. Signs locked going forward, can't change it no more. I better be happy with this. Or at the very least content. And now we get to the face. So I can now change body characteristics. And they actually affect your stats. It's fucking Street Fighter 6 over here. So you can have Muscle Girl. Yeah, you love this game, wouldn't you, Slutty? You can Muscular, you can have like a beanpole that's really fast. Or you can have a fucking vet. I'm genuinely surprised that the game has this. Like, genuinely shocked that this a game would have this. So yeah, customization's really fucking good in this game. Okay, so my final styles you can go. So speed and skill, like my two major stats. So not so much power. Actually, I want to see what is maximum like on all these. So that's maximum power. Okay, that's maximum fat. The ball's cool. Maximum toughness and health. And maximum scrawny. Honestly, scrawny works better for the fighting style I have, because it's all about speed. But I don't like being... And the thing is, there's a setting after this where I can actually... hold on. I might be on this. Hold on a second. What if I do it like... Wait, hold up. This could work. Fuck it, you gotta abs lock it in. And now I have this one where I can just... Now this I can just make shit look bigger or smaller without actually changing my attributes. So like, let's say, if you wanted to min-max having like a really skinny character, but you didn't want the character to look skinny, you can just like, alright, do it here and just put it back up. It's kind of fun. But, I don't know what am I doing here? Is there anything I actually want to do? That I could make the arms a little bit bigger. Because it actually will make clothes look weird. You have to have like a minimum amount of like bulk on the arms and legs to make clothes look good. And then I might make the neck head a little bit bigger, just a little bit. Neck is fine. You know what? Because she's not actually wearing an outfit, it's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna fall for it. I'm gonna fall for it. I don't want to do that. Just think about characters and stuff like this. That, oh yeah, here's your character naked, so you can finally see all the details. But then, oh yeah, and then you put your character in clothes and like, oh, and it's all fucked up, and then you have to remake the whole character. So you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave this, and whatever happens, just fuck it. I've been in this screen long enough. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, you can change the boom size. It looks bad, but you can't do it. It looks like the fucking shit, but you can do it. Better than Street Fighter 6. Unironically better than Street Fighter 6. Alright. I do want to list. I do want... I do want... I do want a gun beat up. I just. What is it look at on this? Ooh. Yeah, okay. I've been here too long. I've been here too long. Lock it in. If my character looks like a homunculus after this, then I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Okay, if I remember correctly, all of this close of the base roster is already here. So. Fuck, I have to buy it. It's in the shop. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Tank. Drop basketball tank. I have 11 minutes. If I wasn't making this character, I'd actually play this. Of course, close sex lock. So, you know, compared to certain things, you know what, I'll take the baggage. I'll take the baggage. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. What's the fucking dukes? I'm not worrying about stuff. The fucking kill you tattoo. I forgot about that. I'm keeping that. And everything else got some color. Everything you buy has custom colors, which works out for me. Carrier. Fucking Mongo. Actually, I should have a cute. Yeah, pink shadow is having a blue shadow because the pink shadow blends in too much. Switching to color. Gotta stick to my color scheme. Gotta stick to my color scheme. You know, when I was younger, I did buy it. I did actually have a pair of denim pants. And you know what? I like them. I like clothes with obnoxious colors. That doesn't change a lot of my time to keep this white. That's fine. I could, you know what? Make it pink. Say what to get, make it pink cap shirt. And that bring out what's up. How you doing? I'm wasting time on character creation for me. Wasting battery on this shit, but I don't care. I like it. You know what? I actually quite like the white. When I was more of a watermelon color instead of I like your Vash, but the pink shirt is really fucking up my color scheme yet. I'll get to you in a second. I'm going back. It needs to be brown. It needs to have brown. There we go. All right. What I think? I'm making some version of me. Yeah. Here we go. You know, I'll stick with this one. When I get deeper to the moveset, I'll change that later. Wait, okay. Did I fuck up? Am I gonna have to do this again? Oh shit. I booted myself back to the character list, so I have to do this shit all over again. Shining Force all over again. Alright. Okay, alright. Okay, so Nightbringer, to get you up to speed, I'm playing The Con, which is a PSP fighting game, which has a character creation engine that lets you go through a story mode, which I want to do on stream. And I'm gonna do that. You fight, you take dives, you get money, and you use that money to buy frivolous things like clothes for your creative character. Oh shit, okay, so let me speedrun this shit real quick. Okay. And I'm doing this, or the reason I'm doing this, because I'm celebrating a personal celebration for, what's this one? I'm personally celebrating my Vita, jailbreaking my Vita. Because the Vita is a really cool piece of tech, and despite Sony being absolute shit asses about not supporting, about basically cutting off support like a year after it came out because it wasn't outselling the fucking 3DS because Sony were stupid dicks, I still like my Vita. Don't worry, it won't take too long. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. So Sony did everything they could to bury the fucking thing when it didn't outsell Nintendo's own platform. So I get it. Well, the thing is, this is actually a PSV game, so it's even older. But I like it a lot, so I'm playing it. As soon as I... I'm gonna get caught up in details again. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, no, that's not the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Oh, that was... Oh, it's here. Okay. Change settings. Right stick. Change to left thumbstick. So I keep fucking that up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. You know what? Close. Wait. What did I have? What did I have? Did I have the eyeshadow before? The eyeliner? I don't think. Did I have the eyeliner before? And that's the no makeup look. You know what? You know what? Well, actually, no. In the thumbnail, she does have a bit of running makeup, so I probably should give her a little bit of eyeliner. You know what? This will do. This, I'm done with this shit. Hold up. If I do this, we'll look like oh, and this one's just no. You know what? That looks weird. Well, no, she does give a little bit of it. I do give her a little bit. Very good. It doesn't have the V thing though. I don't know what that's about. I'm thinking too much. Put it back to where it was. This'll do. I'm done looking at this shit. This'll do. Spishy the teeny here. I think G can do it, right? I did. Okay, stats. I did. It's not as good. It's not as good. I don't want to. I am not gonna watch my stream again. Knowing me, I would probably watch my stream again to make sure I get the configuration right. But that'll do. So I need to. What are the sweats? It does have the strap on the side. I can see that. Was he actually clear? You know what? No. Fucking, I just realized this is just Bob Wilson. This is Bob Wilson colors. Green. Oh, there's some really tight pants in this game that I have not unlocked. I also gave the character an extra thick. I made it extra thick in the bottom half, so gonna have butt regardless. Okay, she ain't gonna have no Chun-Li ass, but you know, you take what you can get. You know what? I'll just keep the shit. The face is wrong. Ah! And I can't change it. I'm locked in. What do I actually make of this one? She needs to have pink soul. That'll work. Okay, I'm missing something. Right, I need the shitty tattoo. Yeah, kill you. I love this fucking tattoo. It's hard to get an alternate color for this because the tattoo's gonna fade in. You know, white tattoos in dark skin don't really work the way. But in this fantasy world, well, it does. You know what? Fuck it. I'll give it this one because as you may be able to tell, like the accenting color of the tattoo is actually pink by default. And by changing the hue, I can change to other stuff. I'll make this one. So that it sticks out a little bit more. Even though the white part is partially faded. But whatever, that'll have to work. Hey, JP's at later on. So what does this do? Exiting the car access screen, any chance will be lost. Okay, so that's what happened last time. Now we do this instead. And now I will pretend that I didn't waste an fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, PSP, so the triangle. So this is like old PlayStation rules where like triangle is your exit button. There we go. Yeah, because I have Jeet Kune Do as my fighting style. She does the acha. It's pretty good. Bing. Alright, time to do a tutorial. So, this is Reina. You might have recognized her from the intro. If not, she's basically our manager. And basically, this is just our story, basically. Here's how the game works. And we're gonna ignore all of that, because I know how the game works. Free mix! I think this is the first time I actually fought free mix in this game. It's not actually important, because it's just a random... It's just a random avatar, but like... There are so many random names in this game, I cannot remember if I ever fought a free mix before. Yeah. Just some rando. And I'm gonna kick his shit in. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, the double kick is actually quite bad. Actually, I should have changed the color. I'll change it. Simple as that. And I got to do that a couple of more times. Throws, and yeah, extra damage. So there's a just frame on throws. If you tap it right as it hits, throws do more damage. It's real nice. I've been fucking up the timing all day. There is a very slight bit of lag because I am playing by through Bluetooth, but even this is so much better than my old setup where I had a upscaler attached directly to my PSP, not a Vita, my PSP, and it looked and performed so much worse than what this current configuration. It's so good. Super attacks, special attacks. So every character, every fighting style has unique gimmick attached to it. So for boxing, you get your headbutt. You also have a groin kick. Both are really good. But commando is actually good. Wrestling, you get more throws. Taekwondo, you get the dragon bite, which is attached to the flip stance. And I get a new, I think, and from that stance I get like either 5 or 6. I think it's 5 new attacks from the alternate stance. Kickboxing gets probably one of the best throws in the game. The flying double elbow is really good. It's fast, gives you does head stuns pretty well, and it leaves the opponent standing so you don't lose momentum during the fight. Tornado that's just a command normal, jumping for a kick. It's okay, it's a pretty good horizontal. You can use the beginning of it to go under highs, it's alright. Super attacks. Jeet right now has, your starter Jeet has like the worst super attack. Or maybe the best depending on how you look at it, because it's basically a throw. Like, just like the rest of the style, like the basic Jeet super is just a throw. Which means that the idea behind Jeet is that they can't capitalize, even though they're really good at stunning people, they can't capitalize on it very well. But as you play more and unlock more shit, you will learn that's not true actually. Jeet might have the best stun damage in the game. If you play your stats right. I'm fucking up these fairies. Yeah. You can do something. You can just do shit. Oh, and then hold up. Ah, yeah, the flip kick. Yeah, go to hell. Can't say hell in your T-rated fighting game, apparently. Also, the name of this place is Grifton Alley, because you know it's a con. You're grifting money out of people. I didn't catch that until like a couple of years ago. Go to hell. It's got a bullseye in it. Alright, so step 2, setting up fights. So, the optimal way, air quotes, optimal way of doing this is that, well, first of all, this is a tutorial, so I have to set up my own. This fight's set up for me. Content. 6 weeks, that's a good start. Rest of the first week. Actually, I don't even need that. The penalty I get for fatigue at this state in the game is so low that I can just ignore it. Alright, so I'm just gonna train speed. Figure out an option every single time to like the game wants you to like level out your stats, and you can get there eventually. But at this point, just power dump one stat at a time. Because the stat loss you get is negligible at this stage in the game. Alright. Going all in on speed. Alright. So, step 2. Betting. So I bet on me, right? Yep. Alright, yeah. I'll explain it as it goes in. So right now, just bet on yourself to win. And now, there's a new meter on the screen, that fucking thumbs up meter, which is basically how much people are buying the fight. So, to take a dive, you gotta make sure it's convincing, or you lose all your money, and the crowd will beat the absolute piss out of you, and put you in the hospital. That's not an exaggeration, that's actually what happens. I like the stencil. I think stencils as an aesthetic are underutilized. Yeah, they're pretty rough. Making good-looking females in this game is quite hard because I mentioned earlier, I don't think you were here for this, that males and females of this game use the same skeleton rig, and it's based off of the male model. So the proportions of the females look kind of I mean, you can make it work. I'm not good enough to do that, at least not on stream, because I get pretty meticulous about how I can get pretty meticulous about how I customize the characters, and trust me, I could have spent all fucking day just editing my character. Hey, you work with what you got, right? You gotta work with what you got. And for like a... I don't even know what for a relatively low budget PSP exclusive game. Listen, for a PSP exclusive, this could have looked so much worse. Especially one with character creation. Well, DOA has a lot of outfits, though. 18. Okay, well, to be fit. Oh, you mean skeleton rigs? I think it's the same skeleton rig. They're just like scaled down slightly. Or I don't know. Maybe there's a unique male and unique female skeleton rig. I don't know. That feels like a lot of extra work for very little reason. All right, time for the comeback. Time to take a dive. Actually, no, this isn't this. No, this is me. Wait, no, not me. I don't have to take a dive yet. So here's the thing. So I have to kind of start off getting the shit kicked out of me so that I can make a comeback and make more money out of it. And how you do that? How you do that faster is the con button. I love that con has its own fucking button. Okay, so I tap L, right? If I hold L, I taunt, right? I taunt, right? And as I get hit, the audience starts to know I'm faking it, and that meter starts going down. However, right? But you don't just want to stand there and get hit, right? So can do. There you go, perfect con. You lean into the shot to take more pain, but it also means that you get more money to pump the odds basically. And now that timing's up, I could just fucking lay over. Because the odds locked in at 30 seconds. So after 30 seconds, I can just kick shit out of it to kill it. It's also going to massively increase my fatigue and the risk of injury. What the cons do. But if you want the money, you gotta work for it. Songs in this game, at least the battle songs, average out at around 2 minutes. But they loop pretty effectively into each other. And the music in this game is a lot better than it has any right to be, considering that a lot of it, I feel like it's just a bunch of loops thrown together. It feels like this was made in like fucking Ableton or some shit. Because I recognize some of the samples that are being used, but I don't know what they're from specifically. But yeah, no, the music has this really nice, funky 70s vibe. Not all of it. Most of it does. The one thing, though, is that I don't like about this game, in terms of its music, is that outside of this tutorial section, and outside of some, specific places like, boss fights, all the music in the game is played completely at random, which kind of takes away from some of the identity of the stages. Because there are a lot of stages in this game, and I feel like with a game as many stages and as many background songs as this, I feel like some stages should have certain themes, especially since quite a few of this songs, I'd say like around maybe 5 or 6, have light motifs of other songs in them. And the fact is, like, it's just there and it doesn't really matter to anything. It's a little bit disappointing. But yeah, I like the music in this game quite a lot. I had to rip it myself because no one had any. It didn't get an official soundtrack release, and the only rips I could find of it way back when were the worst quality I've ever heard in my fucking life. But it was like 12 years ago, so it's acceptable. It was acceptably bad. Actually, no, I take that back, because Street Fighter EX3 music that was uploaded 12 years ago had better sound quality than that. Never mind, I take that back. It was just shit overall. What was I doing? Right. What am I doing? More stuns. Skills makes stuns easier. And again, speed and skill are the two big stats of the deep in those styles, so I should prioritize those in the wall orders. So is this about? Yeah, alright, time to take a dive. So is this time bet? Oh shit, it's Leroy. Hopefully Jenkins more than Smith, because Leroy Smith would kick my fucking teeth in at this point in the game. Ow! Okay, we're fine. Oh shit, you might actually be. So, I'm holding down the L button, the con button, because it lets me throw out. It lets me throw out weak attacks that let me keep momentum without damaging him too much, so that I can work the con better, basically. I took too many hits. My payout's not gonna be too good. Whatever. My goal is just to lose the fight. Just gotta make it look convincing. Like shit, Choco. There we go. Sold it. Look at that twist. Ooh! Damn! That was a real hit though. That was not a fake. That was a real hit. Gonna wake up with a cracking neck after that one. Holy shit. Cutscene.
Damn, Boneyard.
Boneyard
You as
drinking
weak
that
as that
fucking
stank you
radioactive
drinking.
shit. What is that, absinthe?
I've come to settle my debt.
Damn, baby. Scare a girl to death sneaking up like that. And you and me, we just getting started.
I fulfilled my obligations. We're through.
Oh, you forgetting, baby. Every debt come with interest. I own you.
Let's go somewhere quiet. I've got a little something that might change your mind.
Smooth.
Watch and learn,
Smooth
children.
transition.
No matter how good you get, everybody gotta pay to pop it sometime. Ain't that right?
Yes, we do.
What the?
That's a shame. I liked Reina.
No one owns me.
I love how they just order a hit, and these two chuckle fucks are like, well, fuck, I guess that happened. They don't even try to do nothing. Alright, so now it's time for the real game. It's shocker, it's KOF. It's just KOF. Make a team. So now, I gotta make a team name, I gotta recruit 2 randoms. Literally, 2 randoms. And make a team to win the biggest tournament where I get to win $10 million fucking dollars. So I need a team name. So now I need a team name. I could call it FlaVR, but the thing is, you can't actually change the names of the characters. So I don't want to call it FlaVR, but I might have to just to keep the gimmick. Like to keep this whole fucking gimmick going. But thing is, who would I pick for my 2 randoms? Splats and Malone, I guess. But I'm not gonna run it. There might be Amanda in the name, but again, the names are randomly generated and assigned to random characters, so it might not actually look like Amanda. So it's like. I might as well go for the gimmick. I should have actually asked before, but too late. Way here now. I mean, fucking hell, I might even do it again, just like. Oh, how much space is there, actually? How much space is there? 10 spaces. Yeah, fuck it. Keep the gimmick going. Alright, so Goya. So now you get these fucking jokers that is showing up. I can be like, oh, and if I reject them, oh, got a new one. Right? Right? And this is how you pick. And once you have that character, you're locked to that character. And here you can feel like, oh yeah, you can specify it's male or female, or fighting style and fighting stance, right? But the look in the name of the character is just completely random. So now what? Now what? Keep it. Let's see if I just find anybody I like. Well, no, if I'm gonna be FlaVR, I should pick talents that are reminiscent of the other FlaVR ones. So let's see if I find anything. Can I work with this? I could turn this into Malone. Okay, for now, let's just give it a try out. That's the shades though. What color are the eyes? Because I can't change the eye colors. But if the eyes are green, I could turn that into Malone. Fucking glasses, you piece of shit. They have the same. Yeah, this game really does kind of feel like a knockoff Def Jam Vendetta, but with if the fighting style was more like Punch Out instead of hockey wrestling games. It's a very odd. It's another one of those like East meets West, like Japanese developed games, like American style character and setting that was pretty common. Not that was gathering steam around this time because you know GTA and the general flow of like the Western side of gaming industry being on top instead of Japan. So Japan was starting to make games to kind of cater to the Western tastes, and this is one of those, and I like it. The fucking I was tricked. I like it. Okay, so let me see. Okay, you know, in my wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me pull something up real quick. I really should have saved. Before that last fight. Because what I could do right now is I could end this here, this con here, and then just ask around flavor like, okay, I'm doing this thing. I'm doing this game. I can't change your name or I can't change the name of the character, so you're just stuck with that. But like, okay, if you were in this game, what fighting style would you want, and all that stuff, and then just kind of like try to configure it to the best I could to other flavor tolerance. I should have done that before. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna end this here. At least the con version this year. I'll find something else to play because it's not like I'm not spoiled for choice or anything. By the way, these are all games that I have legally. By the way. These are not homebrews. These are all games that I have bought legally. So, I've got a lot of shit. I've got a lot of shit to play. So, hold on. What's the 69% on the battery? That's all right. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'll end this here. At least the con version of this, and I'll play something else for a little bit because I do want to do some more testing on my Vita. Right? Actually, what do I play? What do I got? What I gotta say is Poké Destiny Warriors. I've been playing Warriors of the Lost Empire actually. I've been playing this game quite a lot. It's pretty good. Oh wait, hold on. Hold up a second. I want to test. I want to test something. I never actually had a chance to test this. PSX. I didn't make another PS1. Glad it begins. I want to test something real quick. Comment close, that's fine. I want to test this right now. Fucking hell. Rip Gojo. Rip Gladiator. This series is never coming back. Gladiax is but a dream. Additional data package. Ooh, that's a good sign. Membership with additional data package detected. Okay, hold up. This is actually acquire. I miss you, acquire. Go back. Buy the rights to Tenchu, please, or make another Shinobi though, for fuck's sake. Okay, so that additional memory stick data actually is a good sign. So this is a Gladiator game. And I'm bringing this up specifically because I'm gonna play this on stream. Gladiator Begins, I like this game a lot. It's another shocker. It's another really weird PSP fighting game. Yeah, does that surprise you at all? So whatever. Gladiator. Random name. I don't care. That doesn't matter. Origins, body type. Okay. So this game. Okay. So Gladiator Begins. This game does have DLC for PSP only. This is not the PSP game, by the way. And even though you can buy this on the Vita PSN store, you cannot buy the DLC. And even if you have the DLC, however, because I'm using a cracked Vita, I have the PSP version of this game and the DLC for it as well. So, because this is emulating the PSP version of the game that I already own, I should be able to use the DLC characters and weapons from the PSP version of the game, even though you can't buy it on the Vita store specifically. So let's find out. So standard male, muscular male, standard female, muscular female. These are default. So this arrow is giving me a good indication. Let's see. L. Oh, we're in fucking business. We're in fucking business. So L. I'm gonna have to do research on this. On my old computer, I had an entire write-up of like all the DLC and all the origins of the DLC characters in this. L is from a guest character from a manga whose name I don't remember. Vivid Beast Woman. So you have cosplay Beast Girl here, right? With a fucking power symbol on her. It's fun. You have a fucking robot. Because if you're gonna you have a fucking robot. This fucking rust bucket over here. Yeah, Gladiator Begins. Muscular female right here. Just female with six-pack. Bigger tits too, actually. Huh. I actually never noticed that. Yeah, a bit more stacked too. Yeah, but yeah. It's mostly just a texture change. Yeah, muscular female. And you got muscular male here. And standard male here. Yeah, this is another game I'm going to be playing on Steam. Steam? Why did I say that? I mean, to be fair, okay, technically, there is a game called Clash of Champions? Clash of Clans? Clash of Champions? What the fuck is this game called? Because there is a game that uses some of the assets of this for something else, but it's nowhere near as good. It sucks a lot, actually. What is this shit called? It's like Champion Clan. What the fuck is this thing called? You get to roll a dark elf. You get to roll an elf though. An elf or instead of humans, you get to play as like humans or an orc or an elf and just beat the shit out of demons. It's pretty cool. Conceptually, it's cool. The gameplay is worse than this. It's quite sad. But yeah, Gladiator. What's it called? Kintoshi. The Gladiator series of games, developed by Gosho. Sword and board fighting games. The PS2 version, the PS2 game is better. Gladiator Begins is a prequel, while also being a mechanical sequel to the PS2 game. The PS2 game is better because like it has like actual combos and strings and shit, whereas this one are just a bunch of single hits. So it's a lot more defensive, a lot more based on like spacing and shit. But however, the stat management in this game is a lot easier compared to the PS2 version. It's roughly the same, but like there's a lot less shit you have to worry about in this version than the PS2 version. Okay, let me see if I can find this fucking thing. Let's see. Clan of Champions. Could you pick a more generic name? Holy shit. Let me bring this up here. Okay, let me. Okay. Clan of Champions. It's on Steam. It sucks. I wanted to like this game too. It's so unfortunate. Is there any? There's not even a trail. Wait, here it is. How good is this trailer actually? Hey, you know what? I don't care. Let's see. Here we go. Land of Champions. You still have music, don't you? I have to remember to. Yeah, okay. So here's Clan of Champions. Do not buy this game, it's bad. Or maybe do buy it, it's $2. If you're willing to waste $2, you can buy it. But this is like unquestionably the worst of Ghost Show's library, and it's so unfortunate. I know, right? Could you pick a more generic name? I just realized you don't have sound. Hold up. There we go. Acquire. You used to make such good shit, man. Go back. Take me back. Gosho. Gosho are pretty cool. They basically made the same game 80 times.
In ages past, man, elves, and orcs split the world into three. Across the front lines of greed-fueled conflagrations, ambitions, and boundary disputes, the
Conflagrations.
myths of mighty Sinoshores that slumber in the ruins of an ancient civilization persist.
Sinoshores. Really pulling up
Weaponry
episodes.
said to summon forth invincible, mystical powers. Each kingdom dispatches troops in a campaign to obtain these relics and their magic. Three versus 3 deathmatch battles.
Let's go.
Form a full team and beat missions cooperatively. Use the magic feature to conquer your foes. Exploit your opponent's off-guard moments.
I can kind of hear it.
Choose between 3 ethnicities. There are more than 10,000 combinations: facial shape, face type, voice type, complexion, build. Choose your battle style. Sword and shield, dual wield, melee. Equip more than 200 kinds of weapons and armor on 10 parts of your body. Physical attack skills, magic skills, passive skills. Create your own unique characters. Use add-on content to trek through a ruthless and endless world. Break your opponent's armor. Armor break. Pilfer your opponent's equipment. Free attachment. Your combat style alters on the fly. There is no escaping the chaotic battles therein. Clan of Champions. Let the deadly games begin.
Dragon's Dogma looking at this game, you like it? Well, if you want to buy it, it's... Well, if you want to buy it, feel free. It's $2 fucking. And all the DLC is $1. So even if you bet all the DLC, it would be like, what? $10 for the whole package. It's a cheap game. But you have to remember, this was made like smack dab when the Japanese games industry was kind of floundering, because they weren't entirely ready for everything to go HD just yet. So it's not gonna be that great. It's such a cool game, but it's like literally every single one of Ghost Show's other games are better than this. Warriors of the Lost Empire is better than this. All of the Gladiator games are better than this. And oh fuck, I need to bring this up. I hate bringing it up. I need to bring this up. Gladiator. Gladiator. So Gladiator Begins was going to have another. So they were going to do it again. They were. No, I need to. Where is it? Oh shit! Come on. This shit's fucked. Fuck. All right. Never mind. I have to use this then. Gladiator Begins was going to have a sequel called Gladiator, developed by some assholes I've never heard of. And guess what? It never fucking came out. It was basically going to be an HD remake of Gladiator Begins. Fuck. Yeah, the drop kick. Never came out. Fucking Christ, man. Anyway, Gladiator Begins is like a really good fucking game. If you can find the PS2 version, I think it's Gladiator Road to Freedom, Sword of Freedom. Hold up. Oh, it's Coliseum Road to Freedom. Why has it changed? Alright, wasn't there a Gladiator movie? Whatever. Coliseum Road to Freedom. Good game. Warriors of the Lost Empire, also a good game. Ghost Shell basically specialize in making like closed arena sword and board style games, like mid-level games, right? And they were really good at it, and then they decided we should make console games, and then it fell the fuck apart. I like Clan of Champions. It is a bad game, don't buy it. Like, it looks cool, but like it feels so bad to actually play. It sucks, man. It's so unfortunate. And Ghost Show would basically dissolve soon after this, too. It's so unfortunate. Okay, enough of that. Back to my Vita. My air quotes camera. So, right now, like I said, I'm not gonna actually play this yet. I will play Gladiator Begins eventually. It's on the list, but right now I just want to see if I have access to the DLC that I fucking bought. Okay, so there's Ella, DLC guest character from a manga that was out around the same time that I don't remember the name of. Cosplay Jungle Girl, robot, regular version of Amazon Jungle Girl. Has the pause a little bit. Just a samurai, an actual fucking samurai. By the way, all of these characters also have DLC weapons as well. So you get characters and you get extra weapons. But Venus. There's a story here. I'm gonna get to that later. And question marks, because as you beat bosses in the game, you can unlock their bodies as it does the thing that Way of the Samurai does, where when you beat bosses, you can unlock their models to play as your character to play as. Oh, it's pretty cool. And there's a ton of new game plus shit. So Venus, I am going to have to research this again because I forgot everything. So in this game, she's just called Venus. She is the air quotes mysterious female gladiator. However, in the Japanese version of the game, actually no, I'm not gonna do this. How to explain? Okay. All right. No, I'm gonna say that for the actual Gladiator Begins stream. Cliff Notes version. This is a character. This is the boss of the demo of the game because Gladiator Begins had a demo trial, and this is the character you fight as the boss of the trial mode. Who, after the fight, there is a live action cutscene of her taunting you if you lose, or if you win, she gives you her helmet that you don't see here because she only has a battle. She gives you like her helmet, and it's a really good helmet at that point in the game, actually. This character is a real life model that Acquired hired to run around in basically this outfit promoting the game, and she had a name that I don't remember. Like, she had an actual fucking name and an actual fucking lore that just was completely ignored in the US version because it was attached to a marketing campaign that even at the time all of the Westoid journalists were like, oh, it's so shameful that you would hire a fucking hot model to advertise your fucking game like a booth paper, fuck whatever, right? So that entire thing was basically like entirely ignored. And there's like, yeah, fucking her name's Venus. But like, yeah, no, even like the outfit, her fucking face is the exact same. I'm gonna have to research this again, and hopefully the notes that I had in my old hard drive are still available, because I know that for a fact if I tried to search for some of this stuff now, it would just lead to dead links. Hopefully they'll be backed up on the archive, but I don't know for sure. But again, I'm saving that all for the actual stream, but like, this character here is a fucking trip learning about everything that was going on. Anyway, I have access to my DLC. What about, do I have access to the fake? I do. I also have access to the demo version, the fake. Well, it's not fake, but I made a character just to test. To see if I can load it. Can I load it? Yes. Okay. Alright, that's being saved for the actual stream. So that does work. Not only do I have access to my DLC, I can also use save data from the demo version. That is extremely important for what I want to do for that stream. Okay, cool. Got it. You know what? I didn't want to have to cut Khan off so early. So what I'm gonna do another arcade run. I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna 1cc the arcade ladder this time. And then after that, I'm gonna stop the stream and get something to eat. And I'm going to keep my mouth shut for plans after that, because I don't want to continue this fucking curse. I do not want to continue this fucking jinx, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm just gonna say, yeah, I'm just gonna 1cc. I'm gonna 1cc the arcade ladder, and then I'll call the story mode for now. I'll do the story mode next time. So, I said I should have picked Dukes beforehand in the last run, because Nona Dukes is faster, and that would help me a lot against hard cases. So, I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is and see if that's actually true. I felt it in my heart that it was true, but I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was true. In my soul felt it was true, but let's see if my body thinks it's true. Yeah, speaking of random music, here's just the title theme. I mean, it's a good song, but like, Yeah. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Okay, never mind. Placebo. Alright. All I did was just change the lighting on my Vita. I turned the lighting down. I wanted to see if that would actually affect the recording, the stream. It doesn't. So now I just turned down the lighting so that my battery lasts a bit longer. I mean, I'm gonna charge after this anyway, so. What are her combos? I know she has three. Okay, one. What's the other one? You can tell which one are combos because they have white lines attached, because they have white trails. Unless you're doing a special move like that. Where that's a command normal. Oh, there it is. So that's combo 2. Every character has 2 combos. I love that. Same stage. That's rare, actually, to have fighting the same stage twice. And same song. That's incredibly rare. I guess I cherish the moment. Oh, bad start. Bad start. Bad start. I'm getting slight bugs here. Like, you know, sometimes hit graphics or the sounds aren't playing. But again, compared to what I was dealing with beforehand, I'll take this. It's very minor. I need to get timing on this right. The slight delay on the Bluetooth is actually messing with my timing on this. Oh shit! It's like I didn't know you game like this. Oh, okay, fuck, I did so much work. Oh shit. You know, I'll try it again. Hold up a second. Wait a minute. No, it feels the same. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no excuses. I just fucked it up. I'll try again. And it loads so fast. It loads so good. body shot, body shot, body, 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 body. Right, so general strat, well not general strat. So you want, it's better to go for body stuns than head stuns. Head stuns are easier to hit, but the enemy can still move and attack. Not very well, but can still move and attack out of hits. And while body stuns are harder to get, the enemy is completely still and can't move or counterattack at all. So your next attack is guaranteed. Quite nice. Oh, that's way early. Oh, shit. That's really early. That's really early. Okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. No one can't take a hit. It's fast, and that helps a lot. Fuck. Never mind. I lied. I'm a dirty liar. Ah, fuck you. Fuck. Oh. I should have pushed straight. I thought I hit him with a. I thought I hit him with a. I should have pushed straight. Okay, so I proved myself wrong about Duke's toss. Oh, man, I should have stuck to Sledge. I made it 2 mass. I made it 2 mass without dying. Fuck. All right, let me try with Sledge again then. Because in the default roster, every character has, every fighting style has 2 reps. So you get 2 boxers, 2 wrestlers, 2 Jeet Kune Do fighters, 2 Muay Thai, and 2 Taekwondo fighters. I've proven to myself that Dukes is not the correct pick. I should have stuck with Sledge, and I should probably work in more jabs. Well, not jabs, more straights. Slightly slower than jabs, but they have stopping power unlike jabs. Let's go, Sledge. He has tattoos of sledgehammers on his forearms. I love it. It's so carny, I fucking love it. He's so slow. He hits me. He's just... I'm not getting stunned. That's fine. Let's fuck him up. Kill him! Yeah! Didn't even need the bonus damage for that. Boom! Wes, I like you, Wes. Sorry I have to kill you. Ooh! Now fuck him against the wall. Shit. Your home is this wall. Shell chain. A little bit? But no. But a little bit. Yo, check this out. Boom! I do know that one change that was made for this the final version of the game is that supers have the blue fire effect to them, whereas in the early builds they were actually red. I like the blue. I think it pops out better. All right, Dukes. I've proven definitively that you are shit. You trash. Get out of here. She got good weaves though. She's weaving good. This time it's fucking up, bro. Ooh! Ooh! There's so many KO animations in this game. Like, there's one for every... I would not be surprised if there was legitimately one for every attack in the game. And also for every angle that you get hit at. There's so many. It's so good. Bam, bam. Santiago. Oh, that's a big movement. God damn, sitting flying 20 feet. Yeah, nice counter. Fuck. Get out of here. his default is a deck as well. I forgot about that. Not again. Ribs. 10 deer. Oh, I love that elbow. It's probably my favorite attack in the game. This is the Muay Thai elbow. Hey, check this. Boom! 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 Ah, it's satisfying every single time. Oh, this game feels so good. Like, yeah, it might not look like much, but it feels so good. Oh yeah, the Muay Thai fighters also have a kick counter, but hey, I don't have a kick, so fuck them. Ow. I'm kind of eating shit. Give me a second here. Ribs. What I do? Oh! Yeah, that last hook, that last heavy fucking hook, you only really get when the opponent's down. But sometimes what's going for it, on the opponent might throw out a jab and counter. I ain't got no kicks, bitch. What are you doing? Nice throw. Nice throw attempt. Good start. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? What are you doing? Boom! Oh, clever. Oh, saw that? I dodged this punch when I leaned back. I still got my head in though. Fuck. Tackle, running tackle. It's Tekken now. Oh, these hooks are coming in real nice. I felt that, bro. Alright, bye, old man. Get the fuck out of here. Slick. I need to... I'll do it later. I'll actually do it later. I'll do it again. I did it before. I'll do it again. So this game was released in Japan, but there was some changes that were made. I don't know to the extent, but I do know one very specific one is that 4 characters were completely replaced by characters that were more suited to Japanese tastes. And Slick was one of the ones that was changed. But I'll get into that when I get into it. It's quite funny, actually. Oh, I was hoping that hook would hit. I got the lariat instead. Oh shit, the lariat hook. Oh yeah, it's combat time, baby. I always struck her as like Alex from Street Fighter 3, but as a girl. Yeah, I can see that. I think of Alex because like the boots, like overall like wrestler combined with like the G.I. Joe kind of thing going on. The pants, the boots. Yeah, but I can see Sonya from the cartoon. I probably could remake Sonya from the cartoon. Ooh! Nah. Let me get that girl, bitch. Oh! You see that? A hook! Boom! Yeah, that's probably what it really was supposed to be. Was Rule 63R. Yeah, with the hair. Yeah, I see it. No shadow. Yeah, no, the timing on this is gonna fuck me up. I thought I sidestepped that. I did not. I mean, you could make a pretty closely on. Oh, I'm eating shit right now. I'm eating shit right now. Oh, I'm gonna die. That was closer than I expected, though. No. No. Okay, maybe I shouldn't try the boxing characters. Let me try somebody else. My goal was just to unlock a mask. It doesn't have to be boxing mask. I already done G-Twin though, so R63 Kyle, maybe. You know what? I like West. I'm gonna pick West. Show off the Taekwondo character. Hey Malone, what's up? Remind me to ask you a question when the stream is over. Or fuck it, I'll do it now. So this game has character creation. And after a certain point in story mode, it becomes a team tournament. And I need 2 Chuckle Fucks on my team. I cannot change the characters' names, but I can change their appearances. And if I decided to make an approximation of you in this game, what fighting style would you like? You can choose between boxing, Jeet Kune Do, Taekwondo, wrestling, and Muay Thai. West is a lot faster than I remember. Oh, she does that same spins. Got the spins. Check out this. No, I want to do this. No, hold up. Alright. I want to end up with a good though. Conquest, stop fucking around. I want to do this. Yeah, there's even custom animations for getting a KO with a throw. Oh, so good. Santiago. Ooh! Oh no, the figure 4. Oh! Oh, that's bad. Oh yeah, you get real good clipping sometimes. I am not gonna win CC with this character. I can feel it. It's not gonna work out. Oh, Splats, what about you? You've already seen parts of the game. If I decide to put you in here, what fighting style would you want? I forget how good just I can. Right, I forgot. Yeah, Taekwondo styles actually pretty good because they don't have basic jabs. All their attacks are either all their attacks. Wrestling. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, right. I forgot. Taekwondo attacks don't have like attacks that just go straight ahead. All their attacks track in one direction or the other, so they're harder to dodge than most other styles. Basically, harder to dodge than every other style in the game. So they're good for that. So you can blindside people a lot with these really fast tracking moves. And I don't know if that's intentional or not. It feels like it wasn't supposed to be like that, but it is. Do it again. Oh. Never mind, I actually might want to see. Yeah. Taekwondo, yeah. They have a lot of, yeah, Taekwondo is really hard to dodge. I guess now I have to make a YouTube since you're the only two that showed up, huh? Oh, flavor, I should say. Ah, you broke out of stuff. Great dog, Tina. This is not Tina at all. What are you talking about? Look, just because she's doing a cowgirl thing does not make her Tina. She looks something like Tina. Not even brunette Tina from DOA 1. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's so brutal. Yeah, Sledge. I like Sledge. In terms of like the character designs of the default roster, I think Sledge is like top 3. It's the tattoos that's it. Oh god, Sledge my gatekeep. I missed it. I missed it. I mean, I was right. I didn't want to see what it was. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah. Yeah, oh, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Alright. Actually, before I do that, before I do that, I would ask you, Malone, how's the stream been running so far? YouTube been telling me that the bitrate's shit, but Splat says it's fine. Elf said it was fine earlier, and I'll ask you that. And while with your answer, I'm going to do something real quick.
Bring you this story, story, we interrupt our program. The most powerful,
knuckle game, deconstruct the frame, uppercut your lane, suffer pain, snuff a bluffer plane, rougher, tougher, stutter, stepper slang, bring the pepper spray, huff and puff for all you want to come and meet with death today. Wreck and slay, shuck and duck and sway, end up in the bay with duct tape, stuffed in a safe to stay for with my day. All up in your face, dusting, you're blazing, you're busting, you're wasting, you're touching, you're maiming, you're aiming directly at your jugular vein. Lit dubbing your hit sucker, your whip smother, your grit really isn't nothing, you lame. It gets ugly, your fist clubbing, your wrist tugging with this intenseness, really what do you say?
the most powerful, the most powerful,
Tumble quick like trees, rumble, get my my knees out your well from the sky like a tumble. Pull out your lung, hold it. Fill it with hydrogen, stuff it back in, sock the air out your colon. I give a damn what you holdin'. Decapitate head, stick my fingers in the sockets and go bowling. Leaving your shiny eyes swollen, rolling in the back. When I go in for the massacre, smashing your nose broken. Behold your bones poking out of your neck from your head that was stolen. Now you're looking like the headless horseman. You should have been a little more focused. Now you're in an open field, just a meal for a swarm of locusts. Was over before it started, soldier. The harder, colder, illogical blow thrower, throwing you over into the cold mode. But there's no hope, and you won't flow with a 100-pound gold rope that's strapped to your shoulder.
Opposite of soft and it's on. And listen to the cops get caught. Swear to God, sideshow, Bob is psycho. And if you couldn't tell, then how the hell would I know? Real talk, famo. I just want ammo for my brand new baby girl with the pearl handle. You don't wanna gamble, you wanna play dumb. You scared and scared money don't make none. If I was you, here's what I would do. Get your little crew and go back to where you came from. Swing first or get stowed on. Why you think I ain't lost a fight in so long? Swing first or get stowed on. Why you think I ain't lost a fight in so long?
You know what I do to all the tough guys like you. You heard it's true. I leave you black and blue. And you know what I do to all the tough guys like you.
Come on, come on.
You heard it's true.
All eyes
I'll leave you black and blue.
Little lady, shady, raging bull, Scorsese. I put the smack down a little more than maybe. Wanna hit me both ways, better watch it, baby. Just like I told you, I'ma dukes up Daisy. Ain't no way that we can do this safely. I came to walk with all the payday. Cat out the cage, man, and you gon' hate me. Claws come out, man, you can't escape me. Ain't had no daddy around when I was growing up. Ain't no man of the house, I threw them knuckles up. Come on, I'm ready to go, like giddy up. Gonna be a bumpy ride, you better buckle up. Little lady crazy from around the way. I put the smack down a little more than maybe. So think before you come with all of that say, or I'ma let you know on some motion, nay.
Swing first or get stowed on. Why you think I ain't lost a fight in so long? Swing first or get stowed on. Why you think I ain't lost a fight in so long?
You know what I do to all the tough guys like you. You heard it's true. I leave you black and blue. And you know what I do to all the tough guys like you. You heard it's true. I leave you black and blue.
Yeah, I got the whole world in the palm of my hands. Yes, ma'am, I am the world's strongest man. I'm slamming punks in the canvas, I'm heavy-handed. My knuckles is damaged from all the knuckle sandwiches I done landed. Knuckleheads come up dead, victims vanish. The streets run rampant with punks in panic. Southpaw outlaw, body blow bandit. Head a gut, headbutt, uppercut, damn it. Yeah, it's impressive, almost too impressive. To the point I tend to come off almost too aggressive. Ever since puberty, I've been a pugilist. Rumor is I'm as bad as Zab Judah is. Only I hit harder, yep, a lot harder. You can ask my partner Andrew Galata. Swing first or get stowed on. Why you think I ain't lost a fight in so long? Swing first or get stowed on. Why you think I ain't lost a fight in so long?
You know what I do to all the tough guys like you. You heard it's true. I leave you black and blue. And you know what I do to all the tough guys like you. You heard, it's true. I leave you black and blue.
Muja Messiah, Graph Nobel, Black Corners.
And my mic wasn't on. That's fine. You didn't miss something important. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, hold up a second. Was this a? Hold up a second. I need to look at something real quick. Moby games. Okay, yeah. So this was official. So this was published by Sony Computer Entertainment. Okay, cool. Yeah. So this was published by Sony Computer Entertainment. So they actually did reach out to some artists to make promotional songs for the game. They don't show up in the game at all though. It was just you could download them alongside the demo and like the trailers for the game on PSN only for the PSP, and I managed to snag those. And apparently, one of the songs, I think it was the I Declare one. I believe that one was reused for. You're gonna get a kick out of this. PlayStation Home, used for that fucking thing. Because I remember when I was way back when I was trying to find the music for this game on YouTube. I found this and I was like, oh man, I remember this from good memories of this on PlayStation Home. Like, holy fucking shit, PlayStation Home. Remember PlayStation Home? Jesus. Oh Christ. I can't even say it's nostalgic because like I didn't have a PlayStation at the time, so that don't matter to me none. But like, fun times. Jesus. Anyway, let's get back to this shit. What was I doing? Right, I had to change characters because I lost again. The quest to 1cc this game is more difficult than I remember. Part of it is time, you know? But like, I can't blame it all on time, right? Okay. So that's combo one. That one's really bad. I use that one. I guess that's combo two. Alright. What's with the tattoo? Blood, you radioactive or something? He's biohazardous. This Shaolin monk. Alright, I can't do that. What is it? Yep, that's 4. 5th hit of this combo streak. Maybe it's only 4. But that hook kick, that's not an ender, so it has to be another one after that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I guess he just doesn't have one. Oh, love that kick. It was too high up. Okay, no, something else. I thought I heard something in my headphones. No, we're fine. Getting the timing. This fucking input lag. I should say lag. This Bluetooth. I want the head stuff. Ah! Ooh. Oh. Counters feel so good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of mashing my way through this. Like, I'm just kind of face rolling until I get the hard case, because that's when the troubles start. Because even with Sled took me a while to kill, but hard case is so fun. He's so tanky, dude. Wall splat! Didn't capitalize, but yeah, there are wall splats in this game. So you do not want to get cornered. Oh, the suplex! Ooh. I'll take that trade. How you doing, huh? Keep an ear out for the story mode then. You might recognize some other voices. Remember, this game got Sony money. Wait, was Wade? No, it was Masazu. Masazu got replaced. Oh, hot case. You fucking bitch. Wearing them colors, you ain't Nash. What you doing? Oh shit. Nah, no throws for you, bitch. We ain't playing it. We ain't playing your game. We playing my game. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Fuck out of here. Hey, kick. Hey, cool. I'm actually surprised I'm not getting ads for gambling, considering, you know, who owns kick. Oh shit! Oh, that's. I'm fine. I'm fine. Less fine. Less fine. Or kick. Boom! Get the fuck out of here. I love that kick so much, dude. Alright. Am I actually gonna win CC? I'm not. You know what? No. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Dutch angles. Ooh, scary. Bad start. Oh shit. I'll take that trade. I missed it. I missed the sofa. Yeah, I have played Bouncer. I like Bouncer a lot. It's weird. Also, nah, my super now, bitch. I actually found a way to. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Fuck you, man. 1cc. That's how we do it right here. So yeah, I have the Bouncer, both physical. I do have a physical copy of the Bouncer. I like Bouncer a lot. It's a very weird game, but I like Seiichi. I like his games. So off stream, this is a secret. Don't tell. This is a secret. Don't tell nobody. So off stream, I was grinding out Bouncer so that I would have max level characters, so that when I play on stream, I would have. I could just do the. I could just new game plus into the final, the true ending, because as you may or may not know, when you level up characters in the Bouncer, your other characters keep their levels, which makes the character you're playing as harder to level up if you leveled up the other characters already. So my plan was like, alright, I'm just gonna get all the characters immediately to S rank, like power level them, get them immediately to S rank, and then after I do that, I'll play Bouncer on stream so that I can just show off the true ending, and I could bounce around the different characters, show off some of the more humorous events. Also, I really did not want to do Ko's secret mission on stream. That shit sucks, bro. Oh yeah, and also I want to take screen caps of all the. What, the Bouncer? It's okay, so Bouncer is technically a beat 'em up, but it is a Seiichi game, so it is kind of like a hybrid fighting game / brawler, because Seiichi really likes that shit. If you trace all the games he's worked on, like from this to Tobal to Ergites to Crimson Tears to Fighting Beauty Wulong, he basically has been making the same game 80 times, trying to refine it. I don't know if he ever got there, but he's gotten close. Seiichi really likes like action games, like hybrid brawler fighting games, and blessed him for it. Who's my main in Bouncer? Okay, do you mean of the three, or in like the versus mode where you can play as all the bosses? Because yeah, Scion Barzad. Yeah, he is prototype Sora. Let's see. I would say that my main is. It's either. Oh, okay, of the main three, oh shit, this shit again. Okay, so of the three main characters in Bouncer, I tend to bounce between Ko and Scion. However, I'd say that I have an overall the easiest time going through the arcade mode with Volt, because he has the running lariat, which absolutely wipes the floor with most enemies in the game. Of the unlockable characters, I haven't played too much of the unlockable characters. I played a little bit of Echidna, I played a little bit of PD4, and I played a little bit of Chaldea. Chaldea has very easy cheese because of her magic ability. Yeah, that's Ko. That's Ko Lefo. Which is not his real name, but you know, that's a secret. Yeah, but it's of the three, I like Ko because he has an infinite with his uppercut. That's hard to time, but it can carry you pretty well. His launching uppercut can combo into itself, and he has the heel drop, which is really good for hitting enemies on the ground. So his OTGs are also really good, which is quite a rarity, which is a shocking rarity in a game like Bouncer. I also like his theme song. Yeah, so I would say overall my main is Ko in the game. He's also voiced by Steve Blum back when that doesn't factor into me liking him or not. It's like, oh, that's funny. He's voiced by Steve Blum. That's kind of funny. Back before Steve Blum actually had a voice in his voice acting role, and he's like, yeah, just do Spike again. Which is just his normal speaking voice. Whatever. Anyway, I want to see the game. Eat shit, nasty. Just under 10 minutes. So now, if I go back to arcade mode. So now, if I go back here to random, we get a Ronaldo. But fuck this, we got Horde Case, which I unlocked earlier, and now we have Massey. Scion. Yeah, the Cactar jacket. That's Square should have unironically. Square should have sold Dog Street merch. It probably would not have sold, but it's so cool. I don't care. Square should have actually sold Dog Street merch. I would have bought in fuck it. I would have bought in Scion's fucking dog collar. I wouldn't wear it, but I'd have it. I'd wear it. No, I would wear his wallet chain. I would during that time period. I would have unironically worn Scion's wallet chain. And the fucking jorts, dude. Oh. I don't have any attachment to Final Fantasy, so the Cactuar jacket was completely lost on me. I still have to play Final Fantasy. I guess I'll have to kidnap Tila, and I could probably have a yap with Tila, and he's like, okay, talk me through Final Fantasy. Why should I care? Yeah. Yeah, but now I have Mask. I have the Taekwondo version of Mask, and again, there are 5 fighting styles in the game, so there's 5 versions of Mask, each with their own, each with his own moveset, different, combos. A little bit, yeah. But to be fair, that style of protagonist was really popular in Japanese games at the time, so like the short hair, like twinkish, brooding guy. Because you have to remember, this also the same. Because you have to remember, this is also the same time as like Rock Howard and K-Dash and I mean, how even Cloud, really. Cloud was around that time too. Yeah, the brooding, spiky haired twink was a popular main character at the time. So okay. To be fair, from what I know about Final Fantasy VII, Cloud in the original game was not that much of a brooder up until like Advent Children. Didn't bounce out of Female Glory, that was the only thing like. Oh, you're talking about Cole's partner, Leanne Cadwell. Not really. Not really all that annoying. No, when you reach a certain rank, when your bouncer reaches a certain rank, you unlock like a bonus fight after the final fight against Doragon C. Mikado. And for Ko, his fight is against Leon Caldwell. And if you beat her in that fight, you unlock her in the versus mode. If I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, the final fight. Well, actually, no. I don't think. No, wait, no, hold up, no, no, wait, hold on, no, only Ko gets a fight. Yeah, Doragon C. Mikado, and he has a glowing tattoo of a dragon on his back because Japan, I guess, I don't know. It's fucking stupid. I love it. Yeah, no, actually, no. Ko is the only one that gets a fight. But yeah, when you reach a certain rank, you unlock more characters after you get an extra cutscene after the final boss. And for Ko, you get Leon. For Volt, you get Echidna. And for Sion, you get Dominique. I forget which version of Dominique because there's multiple. No, there isn't. I'm lying. Yeah, you get Dominique. Yeah, okay. No, you don't. I'm a liar. I'm a liar twice. You actually get Chaldea. You get Chaldea or. It does. It makes emulating it kind of a pain in the ass. Only kind of. If I ever get my... I'm gonna have to test it. I want to test... I don't have it on me, obviously, but like, I'll have to test what Bouncer looks like when I put it through a retro thing. I have a retro thing, not the latest and greatest one, but I have a retro thing. And I remember that was one of the games that I would use for it because it... Right, that was the reason... Right, that was one of the old ones. Right, yeah, no, because I have the 2X. And because of all the resolution changes in between cutscene and gameplay in Bouncer, it made that game a pain in the ass to actually play, which is why I preferred emulating it. Which supposedly the 5X fixes. It catches the different resolutions a lot faster. So I don't have enough money to spend on that fucking thing though, so I'll never know how it works in practice. Shit, with that money I could... You know what? I'll wait on Steam Machine Versus. I'm awaiting with bated breath to see how much the GameCube costs, and to see if there is some modder, some tinkerer that is like, we need, in order to complete the GameCube, I have to spray paint it orange and put a fucking lunchbox handle on it, and whoever does that is my fucking hero. I'm genuinely shocked that... I'll wait. But if there is not a paint job for the GameCube that makes it look like the companion cube from Half-Life, I will be... Not Half-Life, from Portal, I will be fucking shocked. The GameCube. Yeah, but no, people have been joking about spray paint, about getting an orange color, about an orange version called the Orange Box. And oh yeah, why? And people saying, oh yeah, paint it like the companion cube from Portal. And I feel like Steam should actually look into that. At least put like little decals on it, like a companion cube decal. People would pay for that. Yeah, real life Orange Box. Yeah, exactly. People have been making jokes about that, and Valve should unironically do it. People would be willing to pay for that. Not me, though. I just want the GameCube handle. I should get the Orange Box. just so I can compare it to the PC versions of the games that are on it. Really? The lag is that bad, huh? What is the lag on this thing on my YouTube stream? I thought I turned it down. What is latency on this? Normal latency. I thought I had. Normal latency. I had it set to low latency earlier. Why did it change back? Whatever. Steam console would be amazing. Well, Splats, the Steam machine, the new Steam machine that Valve is putting out is going to be expensive. It's going to be priced. It said it's going to be able to stream 4K 60, which doesn't matter to me at all. But it means, well, okay. It means that comparatively, running 1080p games would be a fucking cinch, which probably means I might be able to actually play Tekken 8, which would be nice. No, Splash, I'm talking about the physical copy of the orange box. That is for consoles. I want to find one of those for my 360, and I want to test that against the PC versions of the games that were in the orange box, like Portal and TF2 and Half-Life 2 and shit. Like, despite the fact that I have no nostalgia for those games or no real desire to play them, I like comparisons like that. Well, Microsoft is already in its death throes right now. The Xbox is not going to... I'm making a hard call that the Xbox as a brand will be completely dissolved in 2 years. It will be erased from the fucking earth. Nintendo is not competing with Steam. Nintendo has its own little slice of the market, and they are not competing with Sony or Steam. Sony is the one that's gonna have to worry the most. Granted, Microsoft might worry because if the Valve thing really pops off, it's competing with Microsoft's PC division because you could install Linux on the fucking thing. So it's basically like, yeah, here's a PC product to run all your Steam shit, and you could put a custom OS into it. So Microsoft might have a problem with that because, like, oh, that's gonna eat into our PC sales. I wonder if the Steam machine will have Steam OS. I'm assuming it will, but I don't know for sure. Huh. Switch to emulation. Until Switch to emulation becomes a thing. And Nightbringer, Switch to emulation is a thing right now. It's not very good, but it's out right now. I'll have to look into Switch emulation. I just want to play Astral Chain at 60 frames per second. That's all I want. That's all I want. Okay. So well, it's a good thing that you can. Well, it's a good thing that you can take the Steam machine apart and just put more RAM into it. It's a Valve machine. Like, they know very well that their audience are a bunch of PC snobs and PC tinkerers that will want to crack this thing open and overclock it to shit. So it's made to be modular. So you can just put more RAM into it. That was fast. What was fast? Oh, the Steam 2 emulation? That shit was figured out in like weeks. Now, I don't know how effective it is because I never really looked into it because I don't care that much. There's not a single Switch 2 game that I want to play. And even if there was... Well, hold on. Well, okay. I do kind of want to look at Switch emulation. I do want to play Astral Chain at 60 frames. I do want to play Unicorn Overlord again. I like that game a lot. But I could just stream it from my Switch when I go back home and actually pick the damn thing up. I'll have to make a list of the shit that I have to get from home. Yeah, I'm still not at my home, by the way. Fucking hell, I've been here for like a damn year. So I guess I just live here now, which is fine. Like, I'm still close to family. It's like paying bills on an empty house feels weird. All right. Anyway, I mean, I could rent it out. Yeah, Unicorn Overlord's fun. I did not beat it, but I got to the final fight. Yeah, I can't think. Yeah, if there was anything I would actually want to get on Switch, well, I can probably find it on Switch 1. Because most of the stuff that I actually do want to try out on Switch 1 are not even high-profile things. It's like, oh yeah, no, on eShop, there's like a bunch of like ports of like Japanese flip phone games. I'm like, oh shit, that's really cool. Like an entire market that I didn't know much about and just kind of looked at from a side with curiosity. Like, oh, I can play these really weird, cool games now. So it's more of like a historical thing, I guess. I'd be down to pay like $1 for like some weird ass flip phone games, like Japanese exclusive flip phone games. Anyway, let's see. Is there any? Okay, I can wrap it up here. Unless. Oh no! Wait, I already. Unless, wait a minute. Well, I already. How far back is this? Do I have to start all over again? I'm starting from the fucking beginning. Well, at that rate, I might as well just do an entire story mode exclusive stream, huh? And fix my character's fucking face, huh? Let me get a look at it. Let me look at it. Let me. I should have lost that last fight. If I lose this fight, if I lose my $280, Raina will give me $300 to do this challenge again. And you know, $20 is $20. Yeah, her eyes are a bit too wide. Ain't you? Alright, I have to eat shit. You know what? That'll work. Whatever. The amount of money doesn't really matter at this stage in the game. You know what? Oh, I forgot it's 3. I'm not thinking a lot. I'm thinking that for my next con stream, because I was gonna stream this twice anyway, because I want to do arcade run, then I want to do story run, and story run's gonna take a long time. I might not even clear it all in one day, unless I do another 12-hour stream, in which case I could clear it in one day. But the thing is, do I want to clear it? Do I want to 100% the game, or do I just want to go back, just beat it? Well, actually, no. If I'm gonna 100% it, which is getting all of the items, I'm going to have to go through it twice, unless I prioritize getting the hidden stuff. And some of those are actually pretty hard. And there's like optimizing the. If not, just save. I'm still pulling this out. I'm thinking. Save again. Okay, yeah, this is dive. Dive time. Leroy again. I'll mull it over. I at least want to get back to the part where I have to get my team up, and I'll mull it over then. Bitch! Alright, I have to dive. I forgot I had to dive. There we go. Even up the odds. The best thing about having a rolling a low health character is that because every hit does so much individual damage, it's easy to dive. It's easy to take dives. I'll get that by anymore. Oh, that's good. You didn't kill me, you dipshit. Oh, nice. In on a fake trade. Yeah, no, this is just Bob Wilson's out there. I didn't even catch that when I was making.
Damn, Boneyard.
I might as well play it
You
again.
as weak as that stank you be drinking.
I've come to settle my debt.
Damn, baby. Scare a girl to death sneaking up like that. And you and me, we just getting started.
I fulfilled my obligations. We're through.
Oh, you forgetting, baby. Every
Every
debt
debt
comes with interest.
interest.
I own you.
Let's go somewhere quiet. I've got a little something that might change your mind.
Yo, check out this fucking transition. Oh, it's so good. Woo.
Watch and learn, children. No matter how good you get, everybody gotta pay the piper
Clean.
sometime. Ain't that right?
Yes, we do.
What the?
Nice cut there, so you don't actually have to show the gun firing or the car driving away.
No one owns me.
I love that these dipshits just watched it happen. Alright, now I have to make a team of losers. I'm just gonna eyeball this shit. Because I'm not gonna be able to make them look more accurate without. I'm not gonna be able to make them look more accurate without getting some of the unlockable stuff. Why don't I just eyeball this shit real quick? First things first, let me see if I can get him alone. No. Let me get a better look at the model. Camilla, Caramel. It kind of works. And the eyes aren't green, but yeah, I said both of those things. Listen, Splats. If we weren't losers, we wouldn't be VTubers, okay? VTubers are all a bunch of losers. You know this. You know what? I can work with this. The name even kind of works. I should have prompted. I should have went for traditional style instead of Southpaw, or rather instead of being at random. But you know what? That's fine. Yeah, I go with that. All right, so I guess next is you, Splats. Keep it random. Wrestling. What do we got? No. 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 I need an albino looking bitch. No. I need an albino looking bitch. Or at least one that I can pass on as an albino. Gilda, that's a good name, but no. 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 Vanesh? No. Ramon? No. Anita? No. Raz! Hit him with the Razzmatazz. No. Alana. Of the not smug variety. No. Ada. No. Savannah. No. Adriana. No. Umikis. Okay, no. Reina. No. Inez. No. Bertie. Judith. No. Kayla. Kale. No. Mad May. Good name. Let me get a closer look at the model. I kind of want to take it just for the name, but if I want to be accurate to the character, I either have to get a beanpole or a fucking roidy. No in-betweens. Make it white, make the hair white. That might work actually. Oh, we're all South. If I were to do this, we'd all be Southpaws. double axe handle, the Loudy Opera. Yo, check this shit out. Power bomb! Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, I need you to stop fucking with me. Let me do the thing. Ah! Crucifix drop. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. Now come on, yeah! The SPD. But the pole's in the way. Fucked up the camera. I love that one. Spin Gladiator! I'm not gonna be able to roll this back if I reject it though. Let's keep it for now. Let me get a look at these two. And that one's fine. You know what? I could sit here all day, and I'm not gonna do that. Let me just get this shit out of the way. So we got our 3 approximations. You know what? Sometimes close enough has to be close enough. Sometimes close enough's gotta be close enough.
Big news, bro. Somebody popped up Momona Arena a couple hours ago. Word got it, a new brawler's taken over.
Say the word, Kuro, and I'll send that clown back to the circus.
There's more, isn't there?
Yeah. Something was left at the scene. Cash in an envelope. They're saying it was the death of New Mikio. Damn. Crazy Lolo repaired a corpse.
It's not about the money. The time has come to see what really drives our friend.
Yeah, there's that music sting. Extra dramatic music sting for no reason. I'm not actually gonna fight, I just want to test something real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you do. Hold up a second, yep. Oh yeah, right. I mean, I'll show this off later too, but because I beat the bosses, what the fuck? Jackets. Right here it is. Yeah, boss item. So this right here, this is Mask's shirt. Because I beat him in arcade mode, I actually unlock. I have the ability to buy his outfit for my character. I get to steal his drip. Other? Yeah, this one. I was thinking of this one. Hard cases jacket. Vest. Thing. Don't make Charlie Nash fucking good. Yeah, by default, the clothes of the selectable roster in the arcade game and whatever bosses you beat, and generic shit like this, are available to purchase as you go through the games. As you go through more games, as you go higher in the ranks, you unlock more shit, and there's also some time lock shit like what's it called? Actually, like this right here. This jacket, 193 weeks. but it's $25,000, right? I might, if I focus entirely on just advancing through the ranks as quick as possible to up the dex on fights, I could get this in my first run. But I don't normally go for the suit jacket in my first one. Anyway, might as well take a look for you. Alright, so there's that I use for the thumbnail. I'll have to steal that. Actually, if I want to be accurate to the thumbnail, I should get the short story. Are they there yet? And there's these, but these aren't accurate. I'd have to get the. I think I don't get the actual ones that I up until like the right. And the long journey words like these. Not these. Like probably something like these. Or these and yeah, the jeans I'm looking for aren't these. They aren't at this rank yet. Hold up a second. Let me go to the dress up. Let me get to that dress up. I'll start here. So, I associate Malone with the color blue, honestly, when it comes to clothing. But I'll have to, or rather, I'll want to look through more of his thumbnails and his. Actually, I could probably just ask him to just show me all the prompts he made, and I could just make a generalized. Oh, that's nice. Could go for a white jacket. Go for the Kyo Kusanagi classic asshole white jacket. But then it looks just like this, and that looks really bad. That was unintentional, I didn't see it. Not too bad, honestly. Actually, no, this feels like it's not too bad. So I'm gonna go with clown doesn't really wear heads. Alright, good ones. That's not I don't remember if this game has a bomber jacket. I don't think it does. It has a varsity jacket, which I could have used, but that's not until way later. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember things. I remember Malone, when I was making the Street Fighter customs, Malone said he preferred black. Like neutral, like dark gray supplies. So I'll have to work that into it. I'm gonna do this on the next stream. I could do this literally. So I'm just gonna stop here. Wait, shit. Did I save after I got the archers? I did, because I have a ranking. Okay. Alright, we're good. Yeah, no, okay. So I'll save the story mode for the next stream. Or rather, I'll save it for the next time I stream. It's not going to be the next stream, but the next time I stream Con is going to be story mode stuff. And I might just start off in the beginning, knowing me. So I can fix my character's face, but that's one other time. Alright. Is anybody else here? Is anybody else in FlaVR right now? No. Nobody's. Let me check Twitch. Nope, nobody's alive. Alright. Wait, what's going on over here? Street Fighter's popping up. What's going on? Oh, Street Fighter League, day 3. Oh. Day 3, so there probably should be a trailer up by now with some Street Fighter update. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. All right, that's the end of my stream today. And remember, how long is it? About 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, so I have to say that my Vita. Yeah, like around 5 or 6 hours. Depending on how heavy I use it. Because make no mistake, even though this says 36%, when it gets to like 15% is when it starts to shut off. Okay, right, so man, Freedom Wars is so cool, and the game is so mid, but its setting and its lore is so cool. Let's go, cat. Anyway, that's the end of me for tonight. Remember, time is the only currency that you cannot refund. So, anyone who spent time here, an hour, a minute, a second, I want to thank you. Bottom of my heart, and I want to tell you, not to cash out too early. Especially this time of year when the winter blues. I don't want to hear no stories about none of y'all getting run over by a bus on Christmas, alright? I'll catch you all later. What should I send you out with? I might as well send you out with the last, well, the Con final album. I don't know why it's called that, but whatever. It had 4 tracks. I played 3 of them. Might as well send you out with the last one. Let's go again. Okay. Alright, enough of that.
Here comes the king of the jungle. I'm kinda tired of the way these dudes put it down and they say it's music too basic. I say it's stupid and basically makes it useless. I'm patiently waiting to get my face in the latest magazine with a page exclusively for the latest news. Axel staying without did he change producers? They don't wanna sign him or wanna sign him and he refuses. What's going on with his career? And it's so confusing. He tore up the culpable when he's doing a show in Houston. Show me some proof, I want the truth. Ask so no excuses. Okay, bring a nigga to battle me and for sure he losing. I'ma show him what they been talking about coast to coast. The truth is everybody got a future and dream, but the closest to it is act. Guaranteed to get niggas amp. Will never give you the chance to be the man, homie. I am the champ. Streets crown me, there's no way around it. No one sound is as dope as my sound is. I'ma make sure my presence is felt. I got the title. Challenge me for that belt. I am the champ. The streets crown me, there's no way around it. No one sound is as dope as my sound is. I'ma make sure my presence is felt. I got the title. Challenge me for that belt. I am the champ. I got a gift that's so magnificent. Ignorant niggas listen to what he spit cause it's different shit. Isn't it interesting? I got critics that live in Switzerland across the Michigan. That percentage it get me rich in this. My image getting big cause I'm ripping mics so my lyrics piss off all the lyricists. Cause I jot them quick and deliberate. Transfer a bag of pips to the split when it's lit I kill them. Bitch, either a rap or literally with niggas that fit it. Stick to the script or the fifth ain't through the middle and split. Your whole head so open what they hit turn to pieces and bitch. Shit, bring your crew, I beg y'all niggas to harm me. Southside Bronx, for Fort Apache, the army. No way y'all could come dumb, even worse tryna calm me. The dumb shit be taking over, nigga, you gon' see his acts. Guaranteed to get niggas amped, will never give you the chance to be the man, homie. I am the champ. Streets crown me, there's no way around it. No one sound is as dope as my sound is. I'ma make sure my presence is felt. I got the title. Challenge me for that belt. I am the champ. The streets crown me, there's no way around it. No one sound is as dope as my sound is. I'ma make sure my presence is felt. I got the title. Challenge me for that belt.